Hello everybody, how's it going? Good morning to me. Bavork, thank you for the large zombie hamburglar. Ern, congratulations on your first. Nemo, thank you for dabbing. Kydrian, congratulations on your first. Hello Al Pennington, hello Retrograde Tom. Hello Blind Janitor. Hello Slap Factory, hello Lurkers. How's everybody doing today? How is it going for you? I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. But we're gonna wake up with some game. What's up, full lizards? Whew. Woo. You learned the curse of hitting random set. What did you do? What happened? What's up, Chibi? Only 5 more hours of work. Hey, same. Hey, me too. That's what I have to do now. 5 hours of my job as a streamer. Streaming for the people. Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle. That's a tough game. You had a rough day today, Nemo. I hope that you can relax. I hope that you can crack open a cold can of peanut brittle and not have a bunch of snakes jump out at you. And relax. And put the day's job behind you. I'm gonna be yawning a lot probably. So apologies if you don't want to hear that. I just woke up from 4 hours of sleep. For like the second day in a row. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, and part of the reason I'm not streaming tomorrow is so that I can just kind of go to bed and not worry about an alarm going off or anything like that. To get caught up on the rest. Yeah, time to play a nice relaxing session of Ace Combat 5. Spider-Man, congratulations on your first. Yeah, we got stuck on a mission for like half of yesterday's stream. Just one single level, trying it over and over and over. But we got through it. We finished it right at the end of the stream, so I have not tried the next level. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's lots of fun. I hope we get to fly our plane around. Nom nom. Gave you highlight for PC. Well, now I gotta do it. Now I gotta hit random set in a non-committal kind of way. In a way in which I am not committing to anything. I don't know. I mean, I think you need more than that. You might be a greedy little boy if you need more than that, Looming Platypus. I'm trying to figure out something though. I submitted a ticket for that broken Trojan achievement, and I think it got fixed. And I have a notification that says one ticket is awaiting my feedback. I don't know how to give feedback. No, just gonna have to leave that alone because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Random set, huh? Random set. Every morning you hit random set and you play 3 to 5 achievements before you go to work. That sounds like fun. That's a fun way to start your day. Unless you get something miserable. I got DuckTales for the NES. I think this button works great. A perfectly good button right there. Awoo. Awooga. DuckTales. Awooga. What's up, Ewitch? Don't hit the Scrooge button. Don't hit the button that wakes Scrooge up out of his sarcophagus. What's up, Fuse? How you feeling today? I have to figure out what we're gonna play once this game is over. I don't know how close we are to finishing it, but I gotta make sure I have a game on deck for when it's over. We finished Trapped this month. We're gonna finish this. I might do more PS2 games. I might be in like a PS2 kind of mindset. I don't know. There's a couple PC games I want to play. It's up in the air. It's a PS2 kind of season, yeah. Yeah, May is the month, is official PS2 backlog month. Where you play all the PS2 games in your backlog before the summertime hits. For anyone that doesn't know, we're going through the ancient backlog right now. That's what we're working on this month, at least partially. We may move to another project at some point, but that's the list of games that I committed to beating that people asked me to play over 6 years ago by using money and bits and Steam keys and such. And there's a lot of games we still got to get to. But we're working on it. I was thinking about, like, I was kind of embarrassed about how big this list was. And then I remembered that I was taking 7 game requests a month for like 7 years. So that's 84 games a month. Not a month, a year. Like 84 games a year over the course of like 7 years. And so for me to only have like 120 unfinished ones, I was like, damn, I was pretty good. I did pretty good. Dempsey, congratulations on your first. Granted, I don't think every single month we had 7 requests, but 7 was the usual amount of requests. So, yeah. Whittling it down to 121, soon to be 120. I think I did pretty good. Space Hopper Copter, congratulations on your first. Where's my spaghetti? There it is. Before we get into our video game, I would be remiss if I didn't check in with our SpawnCon prize winners and see if anybody on this list would like to redeem a shout out. If you do, you can type woo in the chat. If your name is on this list, you can type woo in the chat, and then I will let you know I'm ready to receive your shout out. Aristortle. Aristortle, I still owe you a single shout out. And Dempsey as well. You want a Lord BBH? You got it. You got it.
Oh god, it's lagging on the character select screen. Oh my god. Good grief. This is awful. Oh my god. But I don't know like how far apart I am from this guy. That's the thing. It doesn't show the connection.
And a big Z for Dempsey.
Hey man, he's a child. He's a child. Dude, what the hell? This isn't the one everyone plays. It's the one that's the easiest to download. So yeah, it is.
Yep, we got all your single shout-outs done. I do still have a triple shout-out for you. We'll get to that at another time. Thank you, Aristortle. Okay, let's hop in the cockpit. Let's go on a mission. Does anyone want to go on a mission? Is anyone ready to go on a mission? Oh, we got a new update. Version 2.3.3.5. Version 2.3.3.5. Yeah, get on your flight jammies with the little feet and the butt flap. Every pilot's got to have a butt flap. So apparently, yeah, the arcade mode has shorter levels, and I think it has a different soundtrack from what I was reading as well. That's pretty cool. That's neat. We're on mission 16A. Desert Arrow.
What? What do you mean it's
We already saw the cutscene last night. We haven't tried this level yet, but we saw the cutscene last night. The briefing.
Well,
So we're ready to get right to business.
Captain, which plane should I use?
We need more air to air. There we go.
We're launching with this formation then? War Dog.
Yes, sir. Launch that War Dog.
Man, this is ridiculous. I can't believe they chose our next mission with a damn coin again.
This is Thunderhead. Captain Davenport, how many times do I have to tell you to cut the chatter?
Thunderhead, this is Roz Grease 3. Roger that.
What did you just say?
Our target is the enemy's field HQ. Initiating bomb run. Viking 1 to support fighters. Requesting escort to target.
Keep Division, begin your advance. Target enemy airfield. Attention Air Force, requesting close air support for our unit.
I feel like a waiter taking orders in a packed restaurant.
Gotta help everybody.
Please put some roller skates on my feet.
We'll be all right. We got the Sand Island Squadron above us.
Sand Island Squadron? You are the heroes of the Roscary Straits?
The Sand Island Squadron is here. This operation is going to succeed.
Well, we got contact.
Viking 1, enemy fighters closing in. We can't take them on by ourselves. Somebody get rid of them for us.
Our bombers are taking fire. Where are the escorts?
Destroy as many vehicles as you can. We've got to reduce their firepower. Enemy approaching at high speed. This is Hawk 1. Presently under attack from enemy fighters, attackers, bombers, helicopters. They're throwing everything at us. Do something. This is Hawk 1. Looks like the air attack's finally over.
I think we can take it from here. I better thank those Air Force pilots later.
So they basically told me that the only thing I need to do in this level
I have an older brother. If he's okay, he should be participating in this operation.
the Soup Island Squadron. What's up, Spud Bun?
It's the one that sunk two of those giant subs. Guess we can rely on them.
Numerous enemy bombers approaching HQ.
We have to keep these bombers protected.
The enemy's coming.
They just told me I have to take enough things out of the battlefield
Report all battle damage
and
immediately.
protect the.
Watch out for SAMs and AA guns down below. We gotta open up a path for the ground forces.
They're coming from all sides. We're gonna get shot down before we reach our target.
Don't worry about the airspace above. Just to concentrate on
We
the
gotta
attack.
protect our ground forces.
Information on the bombers. They've got fighter escorts too.
This is Bishop. All aircraft flying support in our area. Clear out the enemy jets above us. They've got us pinned down here.
Roger, Bishop. War Dog, engage the enemy aircraft if you see an opportunity. Fox 1, Fox 1.
Flying through all this fire is messing with my nerves.
Calling the approaching
Woohoo!
We can't protect the bombers.
That wasn't very smart.
Lend us your aid. Can you not hear me? Requesting support. Damn, is the radio out too?
This is Viking 1. Looks like the enemy fighters are gone. Returning to previous flight path.
Damn it. The sand's getting in my goggles. I can't see a thing.
Sand in the gun.
The ground pretty well. And the bandits too.
I've got sand coming into my mask.
Gross.
237, descend to low altitude to attack and destroy the enemy.
Sand in your mask.
Bombers incoming. Got no place for the tanks to hide. Damn it, they told me the enemy wasn't gonna deploy any planes.
Sounds like you guys were misinformed too. Just sit tight and pray for some air support. We've got a full belly here. We're counting on your cover.
All right, the enemy's battle formation is full.
Yeah. You can wipe your butt, but how do you get sand out of your mouth?
Yeah, no doubt about it. The Roscaries. What are you gonna do if our HQ gets wiped out? Enemy tank battalion advancing. We're rolling in hot to attack them now.
Fox 2!
Enemy plane shot down.
Where are you? Oh, you're above me.
We need some help here quick.
Oh, you're very high altitude.
We must eliminate the threat or this operation will fail.
Let the
File.
Sand Island handle this one.
You think the Roscaries are really those Sand Island pilots? Kid, the enemy is pretty spread out. How about we split up too?
Sure.
Roger. I'm gonna go out for a bit then. Chopper, splitting off.
Enemy planes targeting this area. Is it him?
I'm sure glad the demons of Roscrews are on our side.
We have a sit rep from advancing Allied forces. Listen up, War Dog.
This is Viking 1. Everything on schedule so far.
This is Hawk 1. Currently under light enemy attack. No hindrance or advance. You got that? Keep up the close air support. Over.
Above me.
This is Viking 7. Targeting computer is malfunctioning.
I'll have to judge with my eyes.
The desert heat is robbing the ground forces of their mobility.
Will we complete the mission in time at this pace? I hope you're right. If we get bogged down, it'll affect our allies' advance.
We got this. Don't worry, little buddy.
Our air-based defenses are weak. If they press on us, we don't stand a chance. Move it, gang! Don't you dare fall behind the other squads! I didn't hear anything about having to deal with these monsters. Are these guys all that's left?
Maybe we got some ground stuff to deal with. Is there Pac-Man on the ground? I didn't see it. Is there like a Nazca line Pac-Man? That's pretty sick.
Grim, watch my back.
Got it. I'm covering you.
Okay, guys, same drill. Don't pay any attention to the captain's orders.
Our allies are taking significant damage. We must hurry.
Captain Nagase, don't overdo it.
Thanks. I'm all right now.
My little brother's flying up there. Is that right, Grim? He's in the Sand Island Squadron? Yep, I'm real proud of him. Take care of yourself, Hans.
Hans.
If they break through here, they'll reach
Hans.
HQ in no time.
Don't be fixated on the ground. We have enemies in the air, too.
Oh no! They're penetrating our air defense zone!
That was a close one, huh?
Stay focused, though. We may not have the air support we had before.
Say, kid, do you recognize those voices from below? Really? I keep hearing these familiar voices. We gotta take out more of their air defenses. We're just gonna keep taking damage.
Damn! The Moscow 4 didn't last a minute against them.
Oh, Bavord. The Hans
My
50.
name is Hans. Anti-air has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
Yep. 10,000 points within the time limit. Thank you for the 50 bits,
Air is
Bavord.
too high. We'll be spreading ourselves too thin. Damn it.
Well, that's 10,000 points.
Taking the hits.
The guys in the air keep saying that the Roscrays are up there.
Oh, there's a Pac-Man.
You're kidding. Really?
This is Thunderhead. Operation proceeding smoothly. Victory is just a matter of time now. Continue sweeping up the remaining enemy forces.
Boom,
I hate to be
boom.
thinking like this, but I can't help feeling like we're being used again. Even if we dropped our bombs, they'd probably get shot down in midair. Not bad. Aren't you glad I taught you everything you know? Well, maybe half of everything. Wait, so what about the other half? Hey!
Hi.
Don't reformation. The enemy will just chew you up. The demons of Roscrays.
Operation proceeding smoothly. That is a good name. I like that. I like that, Bear Mountain Max.
I'd hate to end up with a name we can't live up to.
Come on, crash! Crash and burn!
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
What happened to our Sams? I haven't heard a peep from them. They were destroyed already! Those bastards!
Oh, that's good. They're using their altitude difference to fence them in. Too bad they're not on our side. Never thought we'd be flying this far out.
1-1. No special weapons fire remaining.
The bombers are gonna fly over our heads!
Shack on the target.
Shaq is here?
Can you find your brother's position on the battlefield, Grim? Sir, we can't pick favorites. Everyone down there needs our help. Fine. Everyone down there's your brother. If they attack all at once, we won't be able to cover them.
Radar lock.
Nah.
Box 2.
What's up, Reg?
I hit it.
Missile, break, break.
I'm breaking.
Bandits in gun range.
It flew right past me. Don't let any enemy planes slip past this line.
We have a sit rep from advancing Allied forces. Listen up, War Dog.
This is Viking 1. We managed to get through the enemy fire.
This is Hawk 1. We're taking some hits, but we're still good to go.
Oh god.
Continue support. Over.
I see it. Tally ho on the enemy field HQ. Okay, on final for bomb attack. Everybody ready?
Drop everything you brought with you.
Pickle! Pickle!
Pickle. Pickle spotted.
Four, bombs away.
Is that a B-52?
Aim carefully. Drop it right on top of the enemy captain.
Here's the last one. Make it pretty.
Well, did we hit it?
We won't get another chance at this. Stay cool and make it count. They're firing from the ground.
You guys are amazing. You got us through all that flak.
Captain, the deployments in each position appear to be very heavy. Should we concentrate our firepower? This is Archer. Roger that. Adjusting position. I see the airfield.
Running out of missiles.
Prepare to fire. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. We have a line of sight with the enemy vehicles. The tanks have made their way out onto the runway. It's hopeless. There's nothing we can do.
If they can set foot on the enemy's home base, then it's as good as ours.
How are things going down there?
Look at all this anti-air.
I've been thinking about playing the Castlevania Advance Collection as well. It's been on my to-play list recently. Not that I've gotten around to it yet, but
Parts discovered and
I've been thinking about it.
facility. We'll have the ground forces retrieve them later.
I think it'd be fun.
Incoming shells are starting to blanket the area. We can't compete with the weapons here. We should just surrender. Get as many planes in the air as you can while they can still take off. If the enemy's on the runway, our planes won't be able to return to base. Approaching gun range.
Whoa.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
About Ass Libra last night? Hell yeah. Man, everyone's been saying so many good things about Claire Obscure that I'm like, should I get it?
Target hit.
I haven't really watched it yet or anything, but like everyone's been so hype about it. I'm just like, should I just get it?
With the tanks.
I do technically have Game Pass for like another week, I think, because of the EDF stream.
Fox 2.
Edge! Fox 2!
This is Viking 1. Bombing run on field HQ complete.
All right. No point in sticking around. Let's go home.
Roger. Mission complete. Returning to base.
Escort fighters, thanks for all your support.
You got it, boss.
I'm telling you, Kit could single-handedly turn the tide of this war. It's almost scary. I feel like I'm in a sauna. I've probably lost a good gallon of sweat by now.
Ew. As someone who's probably sweat a few gallons in his lifetime, that's gross.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
What's up, John Matrix? Trachea, congratulations on your first.
Here, we can fight with peace of mind.
Chopper, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Chopper! Are you alright?
I guess I'm more delicate than I thought. I was fading out for a while there, but I'm still good.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. This is Thunderhead. Enemy AWACS detected.
Wait, what?
Destroy it and maintain our air superiority over the battlefield.
Ah, buns.
Eliminate the enemy air power
Shit.
and secure air superiority over the
Alright, special weapons free. I'm gonna need you to bail me out here, squad.
This airspace is dominated by enemy forces. Be careful. Here it comes. That's the boss, right?
Attack the enemy AWACS and refueling aircraft first.
Okay, let's go.
We have to shoot that down if we want air superiority.
Let me get caught up on chat for a second. Claire Obscure is great. You gonna play Doom this weekend? You just finished playing it for like 3 consecutive hours. Nice. What's up, Armored Macaw? Tomorrow is Tandoori. Tomorrow.
There's only a few enemy planes. Why are the guys on the ground so upset?
I'm excited for you. I haven't had tandoori in a long time.
Provide cover for retreating ground forces. That is all. We're tracking them over here too. 4 planes. Sending squadrons. Roger.
I'm gonna get shot down.
It's not a very tough plane, but it could be a real pain if it's not on your side. Yes, I know what you mean. Captain, he'll be within lock-on range soon.
Well, I don't have anything that can lock on, so.
Just because we have an AWACS on our side. I'll be sending out orders. Don't worry and focus on the fight. Fox 1, Fox 1.
Jammer craft.
This is Archer. I shot him down. These guys are good. They're more than I can handle. Who are these Rosgrease guys you keep ranting about? They're the demons who sunk the Rim vaccine. Climb! Climb! He's right behind you! Negative. Save it for later.
70 bits. Oh,
Trachea
boy.
with the 70 Hoobastanks.
The origin of Hoobastank's name is a bit of a mystery, with band members offering varying explanations over the years. Some have suggested it was a mispronunciation of a street name, while others claimed it was a word they made up while joking around. Ultimately, the exact meaning and origin of the name remains somewhat ambiguous, with band members teasing the audience and media about its significance. 70 Hoobastanks. Baby.
Thank you for the 70 Hoobastanks. It's good that Brian says it like that, because Hoobastank used to be spelled with a U, I think. I think on Hoobastank's first album it was H-O-O-B-U Stank.
Rosgrease. Rosgrease at 10 o'clock. Shut up! These guys aren't the Rosgrease. Dive straight down if you want to live.
The enemy has a large aerial force. Our intelligence was wrong again.
They need 11. They're right on my tail and closing. Help me.
Nice. Good shot.
I'm in a position to support you. You're on your own. Help! I can't go up against these demons. Don't chicken out. This battle hasn't been decided yet.
Nah.
They're coming after me like dogs. This is all the allies we've got left? The Rosgrease. It's gotta be them.
You're damn right. Why are you taking me down to the ground?
I'm flying right in the middle of an enemy formation. Since when did OCO produce fighter pilots like these? They must have pulled them out from hell. We're done for. There's no way we can win. Man, Jet's skills are well beyond my reach already.
Chase him down.
Hey, don't leave us alone and vulnerable. Allied contacts are disappearing one after another. Zenith 8, the enemy's approaching your area at high speed.
The enemy escorts are confused. Now's our chance.
What's going on here? Is that really a fighter jet?
No. Yeah, I wish I had more missiles, but
If we take even one hit, we're gonna
I didn't know we were gonna have a second part to this mission.
right there, right
It'd be a lot less stressful if I had, you know, more than a little health left.
Zenith 2, turn away and let him flow past. Enemy plane shot down.
But I think we've almost got it.
Shot his back.
Box 2! Box 2! Grim, respond! Are you in trouble?
Stand by, one. I've got to get away from this guy.
Look at that! Direct hit! Warning, the enemy is moving unpredictably. We can't monitor them.
Multiple enemy planes approaching.
Stop.
Chopper, check 6!
Whoa! How'd that guy get there?
Stop approaching.
It's getting difficult to keep this airspace sanitized. Look at that!
Yeah!
Enemy AWAC shot down. The enemy's air forces are falling apart. All right,
Boomba stink.
return to base.
Yeah, Crawling in the Dark and The Reason are probably the two most well-known Hoobastank songs, I would say.
Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh well.
Operation Desert Arrow was a success. Yuktobania's field headquarters and the airfield both fell to our forces. The Osean army is advancing quickly on all fronts, and enemy forces in the northern part of the Jolachi Desert are on the verge of being annihilated. The ground forces, fresh from securing the Jolachi area of operations, have set off for Kruik Fortress in their quest to liberate Sinigrad.
Sinigrad.
Our ground forces have scored a major victory. If we can destroy the fortress standing in our path, we'll open a road to the capital of Yuktobania. Then we'll storm the heart of the enemy.
Okay. New aircraft is available for purchase. And we got a medal. And we got another part of the enemy prototype aircraft. Yes. Yes. What's up, Mixie? Tuba Stank. I've seen some, like, have you ever watched, like, tuba battles? Have you ever watched a tuba battle video? Journey Home, November City.
We're holding a peace ceremony at a stadium in November City. Our vice president will be giving a speech to rally the citizens. Now, you've been asked to do a flyby above the ceremony. Don't screw this up! You should consider this an honor and do your part to boost citizen morale. This is the vice president we're dealing with here, so consider this a guard detail as well. And be prepared for anything out there.
Your mission this time takes place above November International Stadium, a gigantic 70,000-seat arena located in the center of the city of November, on the southern coastline of Osean. Vice President Appleruth is giving a speech there, and you will be conducting a flyby above the stadium as part of the production. You can return to base at 17:30 hours, the time the speech is scheduled to end. After the flyby, remain in formation and conduct a combat air patrol in and around the stadium until that time. This is a ceremonial flight, but you will be fully armed in case of an emergency. Don't forget to patrol the airspace surrounding the stadium, too.
I don't know if there's tuba diss tracks, but like, I think it's like one of those like drumline, like HBCU type things, where they just get like their horn sections together and like the tuba players like It's kind of like a call and response sort of thing, but it's pretty. It's maybe the most impressive tuba stuff I've ever seen. Okay. What can we buy that we couldn't buy? F-35. Hello. The Typhoon. Hello. That sounds good. A JAS 39C. JAS stands for Fighter, Attack, and Recon. Only one of those letters matches. The Gripen also boasts low cost and high maintainability. Oh, we got the Stealth Fighter. Stealth Bomber, I mean. Guided Penetrating Bomb Large. We got some cool new planes. Ooh, the F-14B. That's just like a ground variant, looks like. Alright, well I've got a lot of money. I'd like a Typhoon. Make it 2. And one of these F-35s. Loads of money. J-Fighter attacks Recon. That's right, Left V. That is correct. Hello, Epileptic Fish. Hello, Left V. Alright. Let me try this. Where is it? Where are you?
Captain, please take my plane.
Which plane am I going up in, Captain? Which plane should I use?
You should get into the brand new F-35C, my friend.
We're launching with this formation then? War dog launch.
Alright, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to do some combat maneuvers, we're going to do some stunts, and then there's going to be an attack, and we're going to have to fight.
I'm proud to be able to fly like this. This is a ceremonial flight. Watch your manners, kid.
Everyone, form up and don't stray apart from each other. Okay, Blaze? Great. Let's begin.
Is this going to be like a you fell out of formation, mission failed kind of thing? I bet it is.
It's time. Begin your ceremonial flight.
Captain, you're falling out of formation. Blaze, hold the center of the formation. We should be able to cram together a little closer.
The formation's falling apart. That's you, kid.
It's fine. Where the hell did you all go? We're doing another pass?
This marks the end of your flight. Good work, War Dog.
Thank you.
People of Osea, please lend an ear to this broadcast. As your vice president, I stand here on behalf of the president of Osea.
The vice president is a football stadium?
To your fellow country, cheering before me. They are filled with anger against Yuktobanya, and they swear that they will not drop their weapons until Yuktobanya has surrendered. Now, I ask you to listen.
Great. Here comes the thunderous applause.
Wait! That's all! Citizens, please stop this!
Thoughts and blessing flight. Day turns to night.
That isn't exactly rock and roll, you know.
Who cares? Hey, they want to get along with the enemy too, right? Man, this song's got soul.
This is Thunderhead. Approaching enemy formation confirmed. War Dog, engage them.
This is 2004.
In sight. Secure the airspace until the Gomez squadron arrives.
Sally ho, enemy fighters.
The allies here?
McNeely Air Force Base tried to scramble fighters, but the runway was blocked after someone crashed on takeoff. I'm calling for reinforcements now. It'll be 6 minutes before the nearest squadron arrives.
Roger that.
So we're on our own until then?
Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, they're still singing. Why aren't they evacuating the stadium? Where's the air raid siren?
Are you saying the enemy's invaded this far inland? Are you sure those planes are headed for this stadium?
Yep.
How could they time this so well? Were they listening to the speech too? Is this the Yuke's way of expressing their opinion of the speech? Remember that evacuation manual we got a while ago?
Oh, there's a lot.
We're being pushed back.
Bandits in gun range. Shack on
What's
the
up, Jay
target.
Muzu? How's it going?
Where was our air defense force? Forget it, prepare to engage.
Our allied planes will deal with the unknown aircraft. Start escorting the crowd. We'll evacuate the vice president through the boiler room on the eastern side. Open the entrance gates. Get the people on the first floor out that way. Once they're out, get them as far away as possible. All right, let's think about our priorities here.
Damn it. Another busy day today, huh?
Missile! I'll break and evade!
Evacuation has begun.
Well, yeah, but they can't get out that fast.
Why'd the vice president have to assemble so many people here? Jeez, what a moron.
Captain Davenport, shut your mouth and take out those enemies.
Aye, aye, sir. Now you're talking.
You couldn't get past the title screen in Ace Combat 1.
Approaching gun range.
Too many. Too many. There's too many.
4 minutes until reinforcements arrive. Just as we were briefed, there's only 4 of them. That may be enough. These are the Rosegreens after all.
I feel like we're being sent to die as some sacrifice.
God.
Somebody go up to the front of the line and guide everyone out.
Oh, perfect.
We aren't in a good position here.
Damn, I forgot to keep track of how many planes I shot down.
3 more minutes. What's the point of this mission? We can't. Come on, 6, watch yourself. Don't let your captain hear that. You can thank those damn warmongers for all this. If you're gonna attack the vice president. The rest of us just want peace. I guess we just took a step back on the road to peace.
There are so many targets here.
Swarming with an angry mob. I can see spectators running for their lives.
Kid, this is Chopper. Are the reinforcements close? Sounds like we'll have to hold out a little bit longer. Damn it, they could stand to be a little more punctual.
Oops.
Blaze, you have no special weapons remaining.
Yeah, I didn't mean to fire that one off. That was a mistake on my part.
Everyone, I'll buy you as much time as I can.
We can't let them take control of the airspace.
Missile hit.
I still got 47 regular missiles.
Hang in there. 2 minutes until Allied reinforcements arrive.
Okay, I'll get ready to pass the baton.
Attention all units approaching November City. I guess they had us going too. What? Who is this? That was a pretty good drill they got going. Anyway, drill is over. Return to base. Wait! What are you talking about? ACCM! Restore communication link!
Why can't I target this thing?
The Allied planes aren't coming. What's going on?
Like my missiles are just like blind firing for some reason. Oh, I wasn't locked onto him?
None of the bases are responding to me.
Weird.
What don't you understand? There's an air battle above the stadium. The vice president has already left the stadium. There's still people in the general admission seats. Who's evacuating them?
Captain Davenport, how much longer do you think we can hold them off?
Till the very end, you idiot! We've got to protect these people! I really don't want to get shot down today, man.
One ain't shot down. Damn Rosgrease. You request backup from the local police.
The enemy's all over my back today. Are they singling me out or what? Fox 2! Look at that! Direct hit!
34 missiles left.
I thought this was gonna be an easy job. Damn it!
They won't be able to evacuate the citizens in time.
You want me to page your parents for a lost kid? Gee, not now. The reason for the evacuation? Just make up something.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Whoa!
Oscar 8! Missile! Turn! Missile defeated. Splash 1 fighter!
Fox 2! Fox 2!
What is that?
New enemy formation detected.
Oh.
It's a flight of enemy stealth fighters.
Are they inbound to the stadium?
They're dead set on crushing us, both physically and politically.
Gory's on 1. The sky isn't sanitized yet, but go ahead and begin your attack.
Gorizont.
Commencing attack on the stadium.
Are you alright? You've been hit.
Nah, it's nothing big. Not wounded. I ought to be able to keep this plane in the air a little longer. Besides, planes are expendable, right, kid? That's it, kid. That's the kind of line I expect from a captain.
The evacuation isn't done yet.
I can't confirm their position from here. You'll have to detect them visually.
I see them.
Come on.
Chopper, can you bail out?
Well, that's kind of difficult right
Whoa,
now.
whoa, 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 whoa.
All airborne aircraft, do not return to base. November City is still under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat.
There's nothing but houses down below. I can't leave this plane yet. Kid, you see any place where I can drop this plane? Neither do I.
The stadium, Chopper. chopper. Can you hear me? Drop it into the center of the stadium and bail out. Do you understand?
Roger, good idea. Gives me some hope I just might make it.
The center of the stadium. It's a football field. Like, how are you gonna? How are you gonna crash land a plane with like 150 yards?
Are they done evacuating yet? Damn it, my cockpit's emergency alarm won't shut up.
Cover means that my wingmen are on me. They're marking my 6 o'clock to keep anyone from tailing me.
Chopper, I'll cover you.
All enemy stealth fighters confirmed destroyed.
Do you remember how that episode ended, Quicks?
Call back the Allied fighters.
A little too late, man. There goes the radar. The circuits were closed.
Look, forget about it, Chopper. Just bail out. Please, bail out.
Okay, guess now's the time.
This is Thunderhead. Captain Davenport, are you all right?
There's the stadium. I'm dropping the plane over there.
Roger. Now get out.
I can't. The electrical system's all messed up. Canopy won't blow. Ejection seat's probably not working either.
Don't give up. Chopper, keep trying. Chopper!
I'm gonna miss that voice.
Chopper, no! You're going in lengthwise? Oh.
Damn it. I hate to say this now, but there's a second enemy wave approaching. All units, engage. Right now, you have to fight if you want to survive.
These guys are no demons. We can take them. All right, engage the remaining enemy fighters.
They got Chopper.
What's going on? They're maneuvering even better than before. So this is what those demons are really like. This is the true power of the Rosgreys. Don't lose your confidence. We can still beat them. Enemy reinforcements inbound. We should separate from the fight soon.
Am I gonna run out of time?
Like they're different pilots. Did the demons take them over? We were no match for them after all.
Okay. Whew. Football season is ruined. Oh, I know.
War Dog, thanks for holding out for us. The reinforcements are here. Enemy planes retreating.
1,000-yard fields.
We just got word from the ground. Except for a few injuries and the confusion following the evacuation, there were no civilian casualties in the stadium. It was a model fighter pilot to the end. Join me in saluting Captain Davenport.
You know what's crazy? I was doing some hang on a second.
Escaped from the stadium in his personal vehicle. Despite the late arrival of reinforcements, civilian casualties were kept to a bare minimum. The Yuktobanian fighters' ingress route is currently under investigation. Captain Alvin H. Davenport, who lost his life in the battle, is no longer with the team. He has been granted a posthumous 2-rank promotion.
New aircraft, medal awarded. Congratulations. Is it the Dead Teammate Award? I was doing some research and I wound up on a Wikipedia article of the anime with the most episodes, list of anime franchises by episode count. And like I could see how like the counting is probably a little dubious and you could sort of argue one way or another that things aren't where they should be, but like One Piece is the anime that always gets thrown out there for being like just unbearably long. It's number 15. Sazai-san is number 2. Doraemon is number 1. With 3,070 episodes. But like there's what is it? They start counting once it hits 200 episodes. There's like 108 on this list. Detective Conan is 14. Detective Conan has like 30 more episodes than One Piece. I don't know if it counts all of Dragon Ball. I know Dragon Ball's on the list here. Dragon Ball is listed at number 20, which I think, yeah, that is including everything because it says 876 episodes. Shin-chan is number 12. Pokemon has number 8. So yeah, it's funny how like, and it's like I could understand from like an American standpoint. Rantaro is number 3. I could understand if you were like only concerned about anime that was like popular over here. I am on Wikipedia, yeah. But even that, even if you go with that, like One Piece is 15. Detective Conan is 14. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is 13. Pokemon is 8. So, like, a lot of the other ones, yeah, they're not super popular over here, but, like, it's funny. It's funny that One Piece is always getting the bad rap. But it's only the 15th longest. See also list of anime series by episode count. Note that anime franchises with multiple television series are not listed on this page. Yeah. So I just thought that was funny. Like I wound up on this page while I was doing some research for something, and I was just like, "Holy shit!" Mega Man is number 72. Japanese Twitter did a tabulation that Conan on average sees 1.5 murders a week. Jesus. What's up, Totoro Slayer?
Look at that wreckage. I'm amazed they're still making them like this.
They?
This looks like a standard fighter jet, but it's actually different. They've done a lot of things to reduce the number of parts and cut down manufacturing costs, without sacrificing the plane's strength and performance. Very cost effective. You could make 3 planes for the price of 2 this way.
Who's this they you're referring to?
North Ossia Grunder Industries.
Grunder.
Formerly the South Belka Munitions Factory, run by the Belkan government.
But Ossia has taken over that land now. South Belkan technology is being used for Ossia. Why does Yuktobania have this?
Good question. Actually, speaking of Belka, Osea recruited some Belkan flying aces after the war 15 years ago to strengthen our air force. You know about this?
No. Really?
An aggressor squadron comprised entirely of Belkan aces. Our old enemy. Well, that's the rumor anyway. Even an old fox like me isn't sure they exist. I bet the current administration isn't even aware of the story.
Fortress.
Before the Osean ground forces can proceed into the Yuktubanian capital of Sinigrad, they'll have to deal with Kruik Fortress directly in their path. The robust defense of this fortress has stalled the advance of our armies for the past 5 days. If this situation continues for much longer, it will give Yuktubania time to complete preparations for a counterattack. We need to take the fortress and enable our ground forces to reach the enemy capital as quickly as possible. To do this, we will launch an air attack on Kruik Fortress. Our last attack sortie fell prey to their anti-aircraft guns and air defense fighters. Deal a decisive blow to the fortress and its surrounding air power, and support the ground forces as they penetrate the complex. Open the door to Kruik. The day of Senigrad's liberation is near.
It's just the 3 of us now? They didn't give us, like, some fresh meat? Well, if you say so. Wow. We need a good air to ground. I'll take this one.
Captain, please choose my plane.
You get in a Typhoon. You get in the F-35. F-35 is not available. You get in the... Hang on, maybe the A-10? Maybe the A-10? Oh, no, it's not good enough. Not available. We gotta buy another plane. Yeah, where's Chopper 2? I agree, Kraken Soup. It's got the right amount of style. '96 air-to-air rating. Holy shit. Another 96. The FA-22A Raptor. We got Raptors. Let's get another one of these. Let's go with 2 F-35s.
Please choose my plane.
Captain, which plane should I use?
Are we launching in this formation?
War Dog, launch.
Yeah. I don't know if I would say this is maximum Namco era, but it's really fucking close. If it's not, it's like their second maximum Namco era.
Prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 500 yards to go. 100 yards to go. Back. Blaze, maintain your current flight path. You're pretty good, Blaze. Commencing refueling.
Maxi Nam. Silly Straw activated.
giant wall in front of us? We're getting air support from Sand Island today. Roger that. I'll tell everyone now.
No, I haven't seen that.
Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy sent this message to our armies.
This fortress will not be captured. Go back to your country. All right then. Let's finish this up quick so we can get home to our families.
Edge engaging.
Allied forces in the air, listen to me. If the ground forces are wiped out, this operation will fail. We need to place top priority on eliminating the threat to our ground forces. We're counting on you.
This is the final obstacle before the enemy's capital city.
You know the Sand Island squadron above us? Supposedly they're the Rosgreens we keep hearing about it.
Oh, everything's got like lots of armor.
We can't maneuver! King Cobra, get out while we can still provide cover. Radio intercept team, does the enemy have something hidden up their sleeve? Our air support's from Sand Island, so don't worry about a thing.
Sand Island. What do they got on Sand Island, do you think? I think they got beaches on Sand Island.
I see you. The Coliseum is still in operation. This is the third attempt. Remember, there will be no fourth time. Enemy ground forces advancing. Another large-scale offensive. This is the third time. It's not ready for takeoff. Remaining aircraft will follow shortly.
Gravel ones.
Threat near the gate with the help of Sand Island. I'll launch a close air support effort.
Captain, it's up to you to prioritize the targets for this attack.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
If we break through here, the capital's just ahead. Sorry, no visitors allowed. Run along home now. Damage report. Puff, Adder, and Mamba teams heavily annihilated. Remaining force at 70%.
They're blocking the way, and they're hungry for blood.
No, no, I've got.
Captain, please respond.
Oh God, that sounds horrifying. Quicks. Rock beaches, sand witches, lots of sheep. Lots of sheep.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare. King Cobra?
Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy sent this message to our armies.
This fortress will not be captured. Go back to your country. All right then. Let's finish this up quick so we can get home to our families.
Archer,
Families.
Allied forces in the air, listen to me. If the ground forces are wiped out, this operation will fail. We need to place top priority on eliminating the threat to our ground forces. We're counting on you.
Yep.
watch out for enemy planes. We're dealing with the Rosgreens here. You know the Sand Island squadron above us? Supposedly they're the Rosgreens we keep hearing about. Radio intercept team, does the enemy have something hidden up their sleeve?
Uh-oh, we're doing it again.
Our air support's from Sand Island, so don't worry about a thing. I'm sick of looking at this place, but after today, I won't have to. I see it. The Coliseum is still in operation.
Oh,
This is
whoops.
the third attempt. Remember, there will be no fourth time. Enemy ground forces advancing. Another large-scale offensive. This is the third time. It's not ready for takeoff. Remaining aircraft will follow shortly. Box 2, Box 2. I can't believe we have to capture a fortress this huge.
Something nasty's gonna happen, isn't it?
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Like, this is just kind of too straightforward.
Been blown off. We can't maneuver. King Cobra, get out while we can still provide cover.
They're blocking the way, and they're hungry for blood.
If we break through here, the capital's just ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
HQ to first platoon. Move forward. Here they come. I've been waiting for this. Can you see anything? It's you. We're broken through the Sylvan Fortress wall. Roger. Nice work. First barrier cleared. Wow, in record time, too. Engine damage. Get out.
Okay, how bad are things over here?
We have a grid view on all sides.
Tanks.
They can target us no matter where we are. This fortress has turned out to be full of surprises. Damage report. Pup, Adder, and Mamba teams heavily annihilated. Remaining force at 70%. Keep your takeoff roll short. Begin launch. Climb as steep as you can the moment you're airborne. Use max auto. We'll get your skills before we even make it up. This is the only way. You got to carry out your mission.
Still got some bunkers over here.
Fortress runway. They're sending reinforcements to launch a counterattack.
This is Missile 1. Commence attack.
Targeting the Rosgreaves and the enemy strike craft.
Shelter 8. Captain's vehicle took an enemy fire and exploded. No survivors.
They're in trouble.
Whoa.
See everything from up here.
We're taking sniper fire.
Sniper fire.
Coming from. Check the direction. The enemy's don't move. They'll just become another target. It's a trap. They lured us right in here.
Marks 2.
Down on the ground. Don't move until further orders.
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
I can dodge this one. I know it.
Damn it. Where's our air cover?
Just kind of zooming around.
This is Tarantula. We're halfway through the fortress. If things keep going like this, we just might pull it off this time.
Enemy tanks advancing out of Fortress Gate.
Half our squad is wounded. How do we supposed to go on fighting? Reinforcements will be here, I promise. Just hold out until then. Stay calm. Just shoot them down like any other plane.
I'm gonna run out of missiles again.
We can't give up our air superiority here.
This is gonna be a theme, I think.
Air Force. I can't shake them off.
Aces of the Uke Air Force.
They might just overrun us this time. Looks like we'll be able to enjoy the new year with our families, thanks to Sand Island. Not even the Rosgreaves will be able to dodge these missiles. Hurry up and send the wounded back to the rear. You take the lead. All right, now! More than half of the facility has fallen to the enemy.
HQ, we're at the northern fortress wall. We're breaking through.
At this rate, we'll be able to make up for all that lost time. This is Heartland. We're at the fortress exit. Should we go outside? Please advise.
No.
Roger. We'll hold position here and contact you later. Hold off the enemies outside for us until then. The enemy's radio chatter is getting frantic. The enemy keeps going on about this Rosgreaves thing.
Rosgreaves.
It's hopeless. This has to be some kind of ploy. The Rosgreaves don't really exist. I've heard of the 4 wings of Sand Island, but I only see 3. Attack that, don't you know? Only good little boys can see the 4th one.
Warning.
What?
How
What?
many more yards?
Are they making fun of my dead friend?
Almost there. It'll all be over soon. We got no time to rest now.
They're up to the gate. They're almost there. It's flying this way.
Get out of there. We can't allow you to retreat any further.
Continuing close air support.
Our platoons are being separated. We've got to buy time for Cinegrad to establish a defensive perimeter.
This is Fernlands. We've lost several units. We can't stay here. Is it safe to move outside?
Roger. We're exiting the fortress now.
Fernlands, advance at full speed.
It's them. They're back again.
Their attacks are so deadly, it's frightening. I can see how they'd be like demons to the enemy.
Bust through here like you're gonna run all the way to Cinegrad. Push them back all the way to
I'm gonna have to do the rest with guns, aren't I?
defense network destroyed. Damn it. These guys are
I
unstoppable.
mean, I do have some ground missiles.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Those guys are gonna blow away the entire
good. They've got some sharp moves.
Puff Adder, Huntsman, and Taipan teams all destroyed. We got just a handful of men left.
Allied forces are sustaining heavy damage. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, I can't get a clear line on them. I'm gonna lose.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
The captain's almost out of special weapons ammunition. Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Fox 2!
Hang in there. We can still win this.
Keep pushing.
Come on, keep going.
Keep pushing.
Continued resistance. I can't believe we're still holding out. We're out of special weapons ammunition.
Get the Rosgreaves over here now.
Oh, I only have one unit left, don't I?
Please let us make you time.
Oh, stall.
We made
Woo!
it. Northern Fortress Wall, take it down. We skewered them.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Excellent. Hey, send a message back to the enemy.
One of
This fortress has been
these.
successfully captured. We're going back to our country real soon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. I would say first try, but I did crash my plane into the dirt.
The so-called impregnable fortress fell in half a day.
Dino!
No 7.
Dino was playing Concept today. An excellent ultimate game. How's it going, Dino? Thank you for the 38-month sub.
And the momentum of the Osean army had reached a peak. Its final stronghold lost, the Yuktubanian army was setting up a barricade in the urban area up ahead. The next battle could see a lot of bloodshed, with innocent civilians caught in the crossfire. However, the men and officers of the Osean army were optimistic. They thought, as long as the 3 fighters from Sand Island were taking part in the action, things would turn out all right. They have become the center of the army's strength now.
Be a good project, Nikita Lobo. 8492. 8492 doesn't exist. That's a fantasy squadron. Oh shit, no briefing?
War Dog Squadron, this is Thunderhead. Fly to the tanker for refueling. There is an allied squadron to the east of your position. They'll guide you to the tanker for air refueling. Good work, people. We're one step away from the enemy's capital. We can win this as long as you're with us. I can feel it.
Those enemy pilots we fought today. I can't imagine how wonderful it would be to fly with them in peacetime.
Yeah.
War Dog, this is the 8492nd Squadron. Can you see us? It'll be an honor for us to escort you heroes. Let's go home.
Yeah. But I'm still wondering what Captain Chopper was doing when... Enemy ECM! Wait a second. That escort plane.
Oh no! The 8492nd Squadron doesn't exist!
Don't exist.
Someone in the army's trying to lead us into a trap. Just like back at the stadium.
Thunderhead! Thunderhead, respond!
Multiple unmarked fighters inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
You must destroy them. We can't let them end this war.
Roger.
Wait, is that the Jammercraft?
All directions.
The 8492nd Squadron aren't Yuktubanian spies?
8492, 8492, 8492. I know I've heard that somewhere before. That's right. When we were helping the president's emergency landing, it was the 8492nd who took our place.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, oh. A little motion sick? No, I'm good. Just sleepy. Just a sleepy guy. Okay, at least I get to continue from here.
War Dog Squadron, this is Thunderhead. Fly to the tanker for refueling. There is an allied squadron to the east of your position. They'll guide you to the tanker for air refueling. Good work, people. We're one step away from the enemy's capital. We can win this as long as you're with us. I can feel it.
Those enemy pilots we fought today. I can't imagine how wonderful it would be to fly with them in peacetime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
War Dog, this is the 8492nd Squadron. Can you see us? It'll be an honor for us to escort you heroes. Let's go home.
Yeah. I'm still wondering what Captain Chopper was doing when... Enemy ECM! Wait a second.
Ow.
Escort plane.
Oh no! The 8492nd Squadron doesn't exist!
Someone in the Army's trying to lead us into a trap.
There's the jammer
Just like back
craft.
at the stadium.
Thunderhead! Thunderhead, respond!
Multiple unmarked fighters inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
You must destroy them. We can't let them end this war.
Oh boy. These guys are good.
The 8492...
Okay. Alright, I can't be lazy about this. They got good pilots.
Fly to the tanker for refueling. There is an allied squadron to the east of your position. They'll guide you to the tanker for air refueling. Good work, people. We're one step away from the enemy's capital. We can win this as long as you're with us. I can feel it.
Oh, autopilot. There's an autopilot feature?
I can't imagine how wonderful it would be to fly with them in peacetime.
It's funny that you have to hold two buttons down
Yeah.
to get autopilot. What's up, Samson? How's it going?
Can you see us? It'll be an honor for us to escort you heroes. Let's go home.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering what Captain Chopper was doing when... Enemy ECM! Wait a second. That escort plane.
Whoa.
Oh no! The 8492nd Squadron doesn't exist!
Someone in the Army's trying to lead us into a trap. Just like back at the stadium.
Thunderhead! Thunderhead, respond!
Multiple unmarked fighters inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
You must destroy them. We can't let them end this war.
Ow.
Roger. We'll surround them and attack from all directions.
The 8492nd Squadron aren't you Tabanian spies?
I can't break any of these missile locks.
92, 84, 92. I know I've heard that somewhere. That's right. When we were helping the president's emergency landing, it was the 8492nd who took our place.
Yeah, you're right.
They got the president, too. So that's what escalated the war?
Yeah.
We've got to tell people about this. But how? We're completely surrounded.
So we'll break through.
They
Breaking through their curtain.
can't expect me to win this, right? This has got to be like a survive and wait for backup kind of mission.
Captain, penetrate their barrier cap and head east.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
Thunderhead, respond!
I've got nothing but gray on my radar. It's being jammed. It's a trap. We fell right into it. Fox 2. Captain, we've got to make it back. Even if we have to turn our backs to the enemy, right?
Hell yeah.
Yes, we still have things we have to do, and people we have to protect. I'll only concentrate on the enemies directly in our path.
Just run.
Don't worry about the enemy planes. Let's just make it back home.
Oh god, why am I going north?
No, we're completely surrounded. We have to get out of here and report this.
Is that more enemies?
Nip the dangerous seeds in the bud. Those are the orders.
Damn it! Ah. Okay. Alright.
War Dog Squadron, this is Thunderhead. Fly to the Taker for refueling. There is an allied squadron to the east of your position. They'll guide you to the Taker for air refueling. Good work, people. We're one step away from the enemy's capital.
Well, I'm not playing with a controller that has pressure-sensitive buttons, so I'm not reaping those benefits.
Those enemy pilots we fought today. I can't imagine how wonderful it would be to fly with them in peacetime.
Yeah.
War Dog, this is the 8492nd Squadron.
Hit the bricks, that's right, Aomek.
It'd be an honor for us to escort you heroes.
Just leave.
Yeah.
If shit sucks, then dip.
Caution, pull up.
Enemy ECM! Wait a second. That escort plane.
Oh no! The 8492nd Squadron doesn't exist!
Someone in the Army's trying to lead us into a trap. Just like back at the stadium.
Thunderhead! Thunderhead, respond!
Multiple unmarked fighters inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
It's gonna be easier knowing that I just need to make a run for it now.
Roger. We'll surround them and attack from all directions.
The 8492nd Squadron aren't Yuktobanian spies?
8492, 8492, 8492.
Oh, I'm flying right into that nest, though.
That's right.
Uh,
President's emergency landing, it was the 8492nd who took our place.
Yeah.
Get down.
You're right.
Got the president.
Do you see how many angry bees are following me right now?
Yeah.
We've got to tell people about this. But how? We're completely surrounded.
Solo breakthrough.
Let's hurry back home.
There we go. It's a lot easier once you know what the objective is from the start.
Would it surprise you if I said that President Harling is nowhere to be found within the capital?
Not really. The hardline war Osea is waging right now hardly resembles the peace policy the president was promoting. Let me guess. He disappeared just before we invaded Yuktobania, right?
Exactly. My journalist friends told me that nobody's seen him enter or leave the office since. All of his decisions are communicated through the vice president. And it gets better. A lot of the military officers that resigned over disagreement with the president's arms reduction plan have started to return to the capital.
I found out something myself. That Belkan aggressor force I was telling you about. Apparently they're called the 8492nd Squadron. Also, and here's the kicker, Captain Hamilton, the adjutant base commander here, used to be assigned to the 8492nd.
What?
Oh, they're back.
There's no point in talking to that blockhead commander. He treated our president like an idiot just because he wanted peace.
What about his adjutant, Captain Hamilton?
Roger that. The captain and I will go see him.
Maybe,
Grim, you go let Jeanette and Pops know.
Right. Be careful.
maybe don't have this conversation over radio.
What? Nagase and the captain went to see Hamilton?
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Let's hurry.
You got it.
We don't have time to warn the captain in Nagase. We'll have to talk to the base commander ourselves.
coming, Second Lieutenant. I was just thinking about calling you over.
Me?
Special Forces Second Lieutenant Peter N. Beagle. Or I guess you prefer Pops. 15 years ago, you and Bartlett were shot down over enemy terrain. Bartlett's Squadron HQ was destroyed, and all of its data was fried by Belka's magnetic pulse weaponry. When you made it back to the Allied front lines, it was Bartlett's word that convinced them that you were his squadron leader. Is that really true? Bartlett turned out to be a spy. So, who are you really? Can't prove anything about your military record. Can you?
This way!
Arrest them on sight! They're spies! Shoot them if you have to!
Hamilton's got the base commander deceived, too.
I punched that guy's lights out. That bastard was wearing a major's insignia on his shoulder.
I don't know who it is, but someone's trying to widen the rift between the two countries and keep this war going. If Osea continues to win, then the war will be over.
And they're after us to prevent that? You're kidding!
You people are the pillar of morale for the entire Osean army now.
And now you know something you were better off not knowing. The President's disappearance.
Listen, Pops, who exactly are you?
It's no good. They seized our planes in the hangars.
Hangar C in the rear probably isn't so heavily guarded.
Yeah, but over there's nothing but...
We'll escape with my training jets. Good thing I maintain all my planes well, eh? Let's try it. Jeanette, you take the seat behind me.
On foot mission. He does seem like a fuck, but he's being misled by the bigger fuck. Hamilton. I haven't had a save point yet, have I? Like, it's been like 3 missions now.
Climbing to a higher altitude.
Which is unusual for this game.
So where do we go now? We no longer have a home to return to. Attention all Air Force planes. Enemy spy elements have made off with 4 training jets and are heading north. Find them and shoot them down. Repeat, all Air Force planes.
That's Hamilton's voice. Bastard!
Guess I'll try my hand at combat maneuvering then. Excuse me while I take the lead. Follow me, people.
Fractal Flux. What's up, Lydia Loud? How's it going? Just a whole... What are those things called? A mandala of fucks.
This is the 8492nd Squadron. We have a visual on the enemy.
It's them!
This is Thunderhead. Roger, 8492nd. Are those guys really traitors? Yeah. I can't believe it. You can believe what you want, but it's the truth. 8492nd Squadron, you have permission to shoot down those planes. 8492nd, Roger.
Okay.
I'll get you guys out of here. You all stay with me now. Good answer. Stay close to me. You're straggling.
I think I'm doing the opposite of straggling. I think you guys are straggling.
Blaze, this isn't gonna work.
Yeah.
I want visual contact with you.
Yeah. I just figured, you know, since we were escaping, maybe we might want to go like full speed. That's on me. That was silly. That was a silly assumption that I made.
It's them!
This is Thunderhead. Roger, 8492nd. Are those guys really traitors? Yeah. I can't believe it. You can believe what you want, but it's the truth. 8492nd Squadron, you have permission to shoot down those planes. 8492nd, Roger. I'll get you guys out of here. You all stay with me now. Good answer. That flying style. That is the Colonel, Lee Colonel, the legendary pilot that used to call Hookabine the Raven during the last war? Yeah, the most infamous traitor our country's ever produced. Is that you, Ashley? I kept hearing this name 8492. I was wondering what the heck it was. Then you started calling yourself the Grabok Fighter Squad in the last war. I got sick of flying the same sky with you. Sounds like you're strayed even further from your ideal since then. What's that island down there? Damn it, my radar's out. That's a volcanic island. There's a strong magnetic field all around it. Our radar's out too, so you guys better follow me closely.
The ravine is widening up ahead. What's that?
It's a scrapyard.
This is a graveyard for scrap planes.
Wow. Where are you going?
Amazing! Where did he learn to do that?
He expects us to follow that?
How's Jeanette doing?
He hasn't passed out yet. The guy's pretty tough. You need to concentrate. Stay cool.
Stay cool, everybody. Keep it frosty.
You're doing great.
The enemy's closing from 6 o'clock. Is the 8492nd following us? I'm too busy to check my 6 right now.
Relax. You can do
That's it. Those folks sure don't seem to like us very much.
Where you going?
I can't even blink. My eyes are drying up.
Where did you learn how to fly like this, Pops?
He's not.
Many air battles long ago, my young aviator.
He's just kind of like making turns and stuff. He's.
Whoa! That was a close one.
Like, this guy's crazy. I've never seen anyone fly like this.
You doing okay?
Yes, but not nearly as okay as you sound. The cliff faces are blowing right by the canopy.
We're diving into that cave now. Are you all ready for this? Sorry, of course you are. I guess that question was a little silly.
Cave. That cave? Okay, that's pretty cool.
Flying is incredible! Grim, don't deviate from the course! Pops was pulling some amazing maneuvers.
There's no way I can fly like that. Popsy's the only guy we can rely on right now.
Yeah, Pops.
I can't believe we're both flying the same type of plane.
Yes. Say yes to dog. I like how we're being chased by this like elite legendary fighter squadron and we're just sort of tottering around the island.
It's pitch black.
Don't lose your sense of range in the darkness.
This is unreal. It's insane.
It's just barely wide enough for us to pass through.
How can you fly like that? That's not human.
Easy. You give me way too much credit.
Stay low, or you'll graze the ceiling.
Keep a wide field of vision. Right, that's it. I know you can do it. You've all become excellent pilots.
I can see the exit. There's the open sky on the other side.
Where? Oh god, get me out of this cave.
This is Edge. Are we still being pursued? Roger. Looks like we can relax a little.
This is Thunderhead. What happened to the 8492nd? We're seeing the traitors on the radar again.
There they are again.
This is Swordsman. I just found them. So now I just shoot him down? Exactly. He's not really our enemy.
trust me bail out. He wants us to bail out?
What say we trust him then? Jeanette, you first. Swordsman to Thunderhead. Splash 1. Tracked on radar. Kill confirmed. Just one left. This is Pix. I do not see any floating debris in the water. Image faded from radar. All planes destroyed. You'd better give me a medal for this later. This is Sea Goblin. We have found the floating remains of the destroyed aircraft in the water. I don't see any of the crew. It looks like they couldn't eject and sank with their planes. Roger, Sea Goblin. Return to base. All right, let's go. We've got a new home waiting for you.
You got to the next chapters in Realms of Pixel. Nice.
All planes from the Sand Island detachment were shot down by naval jets from the carrier Kestrel. Likewise, all of the pilots are confirmed dead.
But hey, the Grab Tap campaign's probably still going, so you could be earning yourself some extra rewards and supporting the stream, so it does kind of matter. Or if you're just having fun, that matters too. Okay. This is going to jump me to mission 20. Yeah, okay. Ancient Walls. Okay. That was a long one.
Captain Anderson, the man who commanded the aircraft carrier Kestrel and kept her afloat through countless battles.
Nah, I'm just a guy who's fought one losing battle after another.
Yeah, this game's great.
However, since this war began, this ship hadn't taken a single hit from enemy forces.
This ship may be unharmed, but it pains me to see fewer and fewer pilots coming back every time we launch them out on combat sorties. Now the only pilot left is Captain Snow, the squad leader. Nobody wants an aircraft carrier without aircraft. So we're just sitting idle here.
At the end of the last war, I was assigned the mission of dropping a nuclear weapon on a city in my own country. When I refused and went AWOL, it was Captain Bartlett who took me in. His nickname was also Kid back then. He was a strange man. 15 years since the war and he never got promoted once. In my country there was a group called the Gray Men. Unlikely to still be around today. To them, I'm a traitor. And for the past 15 years, Bartlett's protected me from them. Speaking of which, you don't think the Gray Men are involved with the disappearance of President Harling, do you?
I've got an intelligence-gathering vessel in my fleet, the Andromeda, that's capable of intercepting all forms of communications. Recently, it picked up a secret message transmitted in Belkin. That, Colonel, is why I called all of you here.
All this intense flying's tough on an old body. From here on out, it's their time to shine. But what'll we do about planes?
We've captured a ship trying to smuggle aircraft from a South Belkin company into Yuktobania. Plenty of planes to choose from.
A castle? Are we gonna blow up a castle?
All right. If there aren't any objections, then I'll take command of this air operation.
We're launching a rescue operation for the President of Osea within the Principality of Belka. The communications intelligence ship Andromeda received information that President Harling is being held in Belka. The location is an old castle positioned on the southern edge of the border zone between Belka and North Osea. Sea Goblin, our helicopter squadron, will handle the direct rescue effort. After securing the area, a helicopter will descend on the castle and drop our infiltrating rescue squad. It will station keep in the air while the rescue is taking place on the ground and in the castle. Your mission is to provide air support for the Sea Goblin's rescue operation and destroy any opposing enemy forces.
I hate protecting
Choose an
Sea
aircraft
Goblin.
for the mission from the Kestrel's carrier jets and prepare to launch.
Sea Goblin's the worst. Ah, oh well, what are you gonna do? Hawk. Is that the training jet? Yeah. It's funny. We gotta get some raptors, right? See goblin, eat goblin. Not available. F-14A, A-6E, FA-18C, F-35C, or Fail M. I see. That's unfortunate. F-14A. Do we have the FA-18C? We do have these, okay. We're probably gonna need those. I don't think I have any of the other ones. F-35C. I have two of those. Okay. That's good.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Okay, so we have some decent planes to fly.
Captain, which plane should I use?
Are we launching in this formation?
War Dog, launch.
War Dog. As the demon sleeps, man turns on man. His own blood and madness soon cover the earth. From the depths of despair awaken the raspberries, its raven wings above the majestic light.
Point 15, 48, 32. Confirm, roger. Position 2, sir. Ready to launch anytime. Fighters launch. Flight deck to all flight crews. Hurry up, we've got more coming. This is the flight deck. Roger that, sir. Takeoff complete. Next craft, begin takeoff procedure.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm gonna hit you.
Catapult 1 raising pressure. 80, 90, we're in the green zone. Check catapults. Raise the barriers.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff.
How's my flying? Call 1-800-ROSGREES to report any issues.
Please, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Captain Snow, I'll be at you 6 o'clock. Good to be flying with you, sir.
It's been a long time since I've flown in formation.
Back in the first battle after the war began, Chopper, that is, Captain Davenport, told me you yelled at him for getting in your way. I was still sitting reserve back then.
Do you read me? You guys should have sight of the castle by now. Sea Goblin's gonna descend for an insertion. So can you take out the air defense batteries for them?
Yikes.
Take your time and be thorough. You don't want to leave any standing.
Yeah, I bet they get hungry. You need a little snack.
Yeah, your team rescued me from that mountain in the snowstorm.
That helicopter ride was pretty comfy out. Hey, you ever want to transfer here? Let me know. Hey, what happened
Let's
to
get
that
some
mountain?
pepperoni pizza combos. Keep them in a little pouch in your jet.
AA guns confirmed destroyed.
All anti-aircraft fire suppressed. We'll continue protecting the helicopter and infiltration forces.
Dixie, you guys drop first and take up an overwatch position of the area. We'll be meeting the president himself. Make sure you look sharp.
I can almost see the bad vibes circling around that castle.
I wouldn't be surprised after witnessing 7 nuclear explosions. This is what the end of the world must look like. Even the air over these lands is heavy from the memories of Belka.
Boy, what a dreary place. Man, why can't we be deployed to a tropical island for a change?
Red Dead 2 in your pocket.
Those are the scars left behind when 7 Belkan towns evaporated. Nothing's moving down there. It's like the earth itself is dead.
The wind's pretty strong. Don't let our rotors hit the castle. All right, guys, move out. Hey, we got a line back here. Hurry up and jump. Hurry up and get going before I start shooting somebody. An enemy ground force unit is mobilizing reinforcements. Roger. Intercept the reinforcements and keep them from getting to the fight. I'm counting on you.
It's a miss. Yeah.
Enemy tanks also emerging from the castle. Should we split up? Roger. Dispersing to eliminate the enemy.
Start engines. Raise the shutters. This is Kubla 9. Proceed with infiltration of the castle.
Yeah.
I'll support the invasion effort.
If you've ever wondered what a cowboy would do while sitting on a modern toilet, now you can live that lifestyle.
Just our enemies lurking in this place. The road's blocked by burning vehicles. Don't step on the stone floors. Your footsteps will echo all over the place. We're getting an unfriendly welcome from outside the castle, too. Rosgrees, can you shoot them some of the same? Thanks. Teach them that it's only polite to respond in kind.
Rosgrees.
The enemy's probably detected them by now. They'll begin a counterattack soon.
Do you ever just give thanks that you live in an era of the world with, like, modern toilet technology? Sometimes I see, like, an outhouse in a movie or something, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. How did people survive?
Enemy aircraft inbound.
Fighter jets? Oh, tell me they got their own fighter jets, too.
That's affirmative. They're definitely fighters.
Guess they use the money from Osea and Yuctabania to supply their own forces. Just protect that helicopter.
Hey, fighter jets? Where are they hiding those?
Hello, G-Lax.
Chance against them. Hey, time for you guys to step in.
Yep, we're on it.
I can see muzzle flashes from the window.
Watch your surroundings. Keep an eye on your blind spot.
Where did you bastards fly them from?
Shoot down the enemy fighters. Lure them up to higher altitude. Do something about the tanks in the castle. The infiltration force is taking casualties. There they are. You're not getting away from me. Drossel 3, enemy plane at your 6 o'clock. Break! Be careful. Your bullets will ricochet off the walls.
By the way, our helicopter's okay, right? Keep that thing safe until we get back with the president. That's his limousine.
Where is the helicopter? It's behind me.
I got my hands full just trying to get them off my tail.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Call for reinforcements. They're gonna get away. Who are those pilots? Damage to infiltration force expanding. Get Captain Augustin to try to take on the armored units. Rick, fire back. You can't stay down forever.
If we don't
Rick.
defeat the enemy, our forces inside the castle will be in danger. All we can do is do what we can with everything we've got.
I just looked that enemy pilot in the eye.
Jeez, a gunfight with just a banquet table between us. What, they didn't prepare any dinner for us?
I can't tell who's got the upper hand from here.
Firing! Firing!
It was Merc against Merc.
Seems like they're in trouble. That's because all you're hearing is radio transmissions from our side.
Look out! We're being attacked through the skylight.
Fox 2! I hit it! All right! Enemy fighters acquired. Moving to intercept.
We gotta do something before they take any more damage. We got glass falling from the ceiling! Damn it! Is the president still safe? They're not getting through us today. Let's show them what we've got. Enemy tank destroyed. Damn it! This is it. Fighter on our tail. It's over. Calm down, man. This one's on your side.
Captain Snow, requesting support.
Roger. I'm on it.
Oh no, they're targeting the helicopter!
It's coming this way. Come on, help us.
I don't see any of the stuff they're talking about.
Target's not that helicopter.
The enemy planes are all heading for the helicopter!
What enemy planes?
Sam, confirmed destroyed. Enemies just fell.
Oh, those enemy planes.
Grim, you alright?
I'm fine. I got this area covered.
The ones that I'm about to run into.
This is the enemy's nerve center. Whatever you do, don't shoot the president by accident.
That's good advice.
Hurry. The enemy's gonna start using desperate measures soon. Carry out to cook.
Cuckoo.
Gotta do it. Don't waver now. We can't blow this wall with the explosives we brought with us. This is Sea Goblin. We run into enemy fire from multiple positions in the castle. We're pinned down over here. Break down part of the wall for us.
Where's the president?
He's right here beside me.
Roger.
We're going to destroy the wall and get the infiltration team out of there. Got it?
Wait, really?
Even if they take you down, keep pulling that trigger.
Okay, hang on.
We're getting crossfire from above and below. Harrison's been hit. Get him back to the rear. Hey, did you tear that wall down yet? AA guns confirmed destroyed.
Oh God!
We can get out through that hole. Run! The president has escaped. He's been taken by the enemy. The enemy's escaping out of the castle. Get all our remaining teams over there now. If we let the president escape, it's all over. Hurry! We'll cover you! Assault 8 is down.
Edge, Fox 2.
Don't let that gunboat get a shitty win.
It takes to protect the president. Get the wounded on board first! Don't worry about us. Just take care of the president. Russell 10 missiles, turn. The president's strapped in. We didn't leave anything behind, right? Hurry up and leave the area. The enemy's gonna be here any moment.
The captain shot down a bandit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Getting away. I can't attack it. The escorts are in the way. We have the president in our sights. Do something.
Sea Goblin. We'll take on the enemy planes.
We're defenseless in the air. We're counting on you. Is that you? The lady with the pretty voice. Are you there too? What the? The sky's swarming with enemy planes. Leave the bandits to our fighters. Just keep flying. So Anderson's realized what's going on behind the scenes too, right?
Whoa, where'd that come from?
Just a little bit more. We're almost through. Oh, I'm fine. Let me take a look at that wounded soldier. I'm all right. Take care of him first.
Nice kill, Blaze!
We're all right. We're gonna make it. Come on, get there. Kill confirmed. Well done. We managed to
Yeah.
mission accomplished.
The package, yeah.
I appreciate your efforts.
Who's shooting at me?
Your voice sounds familiar. Are you?
Ark Nova, congratulations on your first.
I thought so. Looks like I owe you another one.
End of the level, get me out of here.
Blaze, begin carrier landing checks. You are cleared to land.
Alright. We got this.
Turn right.
It's getting intriguing. Oh, is this an emulator problem? Is that why the carrier is all like rainbowed up?
3 miles to touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown.
Yeah.
1 mile to touchdown.
Yeah. Touchdown.
Too fast. Slow down. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
It's good.
Mission accomplished. President Harling was safely retrieved. The president is showing some signs of fatigue, but in general his condition is good.
When we got word of the president's return and ran up to the bridge, he was smiling and chatting with Pops and Captain Anderson. Apparently, he spent his days confined in the old castle, looking at the 7 Ground Zero craters right out his window, which served as the border between the two countries of North and South Belka. In the end, the Osean army couldn't take the Yuktobanian capital, and the war began to bog down. For Belka, who challenged the world to battle, but were crushed by the twin powers of Osea and Yuktobania, there could be no sweeter revenge. They had created the hatred between the two countries, hoping that the war would eventually exhaust them both. The military officials on both sides were playing right into their hands. The intelligence vessel continued to intercept the Yuktobanian army's communications. One message from Air Force Traffic Control contained a string of mysterious numbers. Latitude, longitude, a date and time, and one more set of numbers. The president had the answer.
Well, how about that? These are the numbers of votes I won in my presidential elections.
You memorized that?
Huh. This is from the first time I won, and here's the number from the election 2 years ago. This message was meant for me.
The coordinates marked a location within North Balkan territory. The date was tomorrow. The squadron from Sand Island became the president's personal air fleet, even as the official reports continued to state that they were shot down and killed. This was their new emblem.
Raspberries. Solitaire. I like solitaire. I play solitaire.
We're carrying out a reconnaissance mission in order to obtain photographs of the enemy complex. After deciphering the code we received earlier, we've learned that the mining facility in the forest area northwest of Belka is active. An early warning radar network has been spread across the entire forest. To reduce the probability of enemy detection, this mission will be carried out by a single aircraft. Try to approach the target under complete electronic silence, evading radar and passive search techniques. Flying at low altitude is an effective method of delaying or denying enemy detection. You will receive instructions on your recon target from the Command Information Center upon arriving in the mission area. The CIC will monitor you from a support camera. Concentrate on slipping through the enemy radar net first. Your plane in this mission will be completely stripped of weaponry. Instead, it will be equipped with the necessary visual reconnaissance equipment. There is a chance you may encounter the enemy, but your recon mission always takes top priority. Once you take the photos, egress from the target area and return through the enemy defenses as directed.
Okay, sounds cool. Sounds pretty cool, but before we get to that mission, I need to take a break. I need a break. So, I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll check in with our prize board. As you're Tony. That's me going on break, sitting on my yoga ball.
Break time.
Break time. Thank you, Azure Tony, for the 74-month sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. Gotta rest my tired eyes for a few minutes. And, yeah. I might grab some caffeine just to combat the fatigue. Get it? Combat fatigues. But yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll check out this recon mission. Our ace combat is going pretty well tonight, I think. I think we're making some good progress. Well, hopefully we can keep that continuing. All right. I'll see you back here, chat. BRB. Okay, thank you for waiting. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I was expecting. But I am back. Hello, hello. You beat Lunar Remastered today in under 15 hours. Yeah, I've always been intrigued by Lunar because it's like, you know, Sega CD, but what little I've played of it didn't like wow me. I can kind of understand that. Okay, before we get back to the friendly skies of Ace Combat, let's check in with our prize board. If any of these people are here, you see your name on this list, you are owed shoutouts. If you would like to redeem those shoutouts at this time, say, oh boy. Type oh boy in the chat. Okay, Trachea wants to shout me out. If you really want to send me something, let me know. But if it's international, I especially will be like, hey, if I don't need this, don't send it. It costs too much. I do need Macaw 45 inside of a crate, though, so if you have that on offer, I will accept. I'm not taking him out of the crate, though. You're a fool if you think I'm taking him out of the crate. Keeping that shit mint in box. There you go. And your shoutouts are now full up and done. I do still owe you a He Don't Miss and some other stuff, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Now is not the time for such things. Now is the time for aircraft. Yeah, Shadow Squadron was fun. I gotta play the second one. I gotta play the sequel at some point. Okay. I can fly whatever I want this time, huh? Yeah, it's on the Saturn.
Rosgreaves launch.
Alright, let's take some photos. Let's snap some candids.
Grace, how you feeling? Solo flights can be real lonely, but that's what flying's all about, really. Take a look at your search radar. The enemy's radar range is marked out by those circles. Make sure you don't enter any of those circles, and fly to the east. The enemy radar's coverage area is smaller at low altitude. You want to see it for yourself? Keep your altitude low and slip past the radar to go in. This is strictly a recon mission, so you will be unarmed. So unfortunately, you won't be able to destroy the enemy radar. Sorry.
That's okay.
Maintain radio silence until you reach the destination. I'll then explain the target and how to photograph it. Got it? Make sure you don't get caught within coverage area of the enemy radar. Good luck. We're going to radio silence in a moment. Hang in there till the next transmission.
See if I can slip through this little gap right here. Oh god. There was no point to this, was there? That didn't do shit for me. You know, if I follow this river, I could have a lower altitude. The ultimate Venn diagram. The Venn diagram tournament of champions. Oh, too high, too high, too high. Me when the edible kicks in. Slow down. It's gonna be a tight fit.
With a low-resolution camera. Something's being moved from the mine entrance to that transport plane. Okay, let's get a photo with the mine entrance and the transport plane in the frame. The camera's
40 can.
Altitude. 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 Lock on. Lock on. Fox 1.
Fox 2. Thank you for the 50 radio messages, 40 can.
triggered by the missile launch button. Press it to take a picture. Photo received. This is too far away. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Let's try again.
You were close.
I was not close enough.
Photo received.
What?
This is too far away. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Let's
Get 3 targets in the frame at once. Oh.
try again.
Who's Betty? Betty Rubble?
Photo received. I see some 8492nd Squadron members. And some planes with the Yuktobanian Air Force mark on them. The Belkans are sending aggressors posing as allies over to Yuktobani as well. Alright, let's get a shot of both countries' emblems next to each other for evidence.
Oh shit. I think I just missed my chance.
You won't have many chances to take this photo, so concentrate. Grab that guy for taking off. The enemy won't have time to attack. I'm near 4. Go up in 60 seconds. Photo received.
40 can.
Pull up, cation pull up, altitude potato potato.
Cation. Cation. Are you ionizing cats over there, 40 can? Thank you for the 50 bits.
They're coming up after you. Shake them off and return home. Make sure you come back through the return line, all right?
Roger, Grabot 3. 60 seconds.
Well, it's your choice. Permission to take off granted.
By the way, Blaze, on the way back, you don't have to worry about the enemy radar network. You know that, right?
Yeah, I figured. I was hoping that was the case, but...
Straight home and don't wander off. Don't forget that you're unarmed. They got in the air that quickly? They haven't lost it, I see. Take off complete. Engaging the enemy.
Oh, no, you don't.
Just keep your mind focused on shaking them off. Don't worry about anything else. There's an emblem on the body. I've never seen that one before.
Black body, red tail.
Looks like the pilot can hold his own. Good work.
Needle a Thompson?
I knew you'd get back in one piece.
I've been thinking about drumming lately. I need to get back into drumming. Drumming video games.
Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land.
Oh yeah, keyboard is fun. I've been looking for a big keyboard.
3 miles to touchdown.
A full-size one.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
You got the Pro drum kit for Rock Band? I do too, I think. I've never tested it.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're pretty good, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of rhythm games off stream lately. But I crave more.
The recon mission in the mining facility was a success. The images taken clearly show aircraft from the Yuktobanian Aggressor Squadron parked next to planes from the mysterious 8492nd Squadron. We will continue to analyze the photographs you took.
Closure.
Analysis of the surveillance photos taken on the previous mission revealed tactical nuclear weapons of the same type used by Belka in the war 15 years ago. These weapons, hidden in the mine, are about to be retrieved and deployed to the 2 aggressor squadrons in Osea and Yuktobania. The President has made his decision. Destroy the entrance to the mine before the next nuclear weapon is removed from the shaft, and bury those weapons of evil inside for good. This mission will be carried out with the usual 4-ship formation. You'll need powerful and numerous weapons on target to destroy the rock face above the entrance.
Mostly ground targets, huh? Mostly ground. Okay.
Captain, please choose my plane.
We're gonna bomb the shit out of them.
Captain, please choose a plane for me to pilot.
Is this gonna be enough?
Captain, which plane should I use?
I want you in the same one I'm in. Not the Raptor, the F-35. No, that's not enough. We need more air to ground. Alright, you get in the F-35, swordsman.
Is this the formation you want?
Blast squeeze, launch!
40 cans, 50 bits.
Fox 1. Fox 2. Lock on. Altitude. May you be blessed by the machine spirit. May your mission go well.
Thank you. Thank you for the blessing, the 50-bit blessing. 40 can.
Today will be easy since we don't have to worry about any radar. Right, Captain?
Blaze, Archer, don't get too cocky.
I can't believe the captain flew around this place all by himself. Just thinking about those nukes that are buried up ahead gives me the goosebumps.
Those nukes are exactly why the Belgians have lowered themselves to sneaking around, pitting 2 countries against each other. You give a man enough weapons, he'll start to think he's more powerful than he really is. Of course, it's beyond me how these people could delude themselves into thinking they can control the very weapon which wiped out their own cities.
I'm sick of seeing all this hatred everywhere we go. We can't let those nukes reach the battlefield and fuel more hate. I won't let it happen.
Yeah, Nagase, you should...
How you doing, Blaze? I tell you, nothing beats flying in perfect formation with your comrades. In the past, I flew alone in a battle against my own country.
You should retire.
You've got all your friends here. Don't you think so? Yeah, it's a great feeling to know that you can count on each other.
Move to Ridge City.
They're carrying an emblem I've never seen before.
Mahjong will return someday. Are you mentally ready for that to happen? Have you mentally prepared yourself for more Mahjong games?
Roger, Meteor 2. I see them over here, too. Send out a warning to vessels docked at the port. Drop the moorings or they'll all be sunk together.
To tell you the truth, the thought of nuclear weapons just terrifies me. Do you think they've already carried out nuclear weapons?
Blaze, it's too soon to give up. There may still be something we can do.
Is that the same guy from yesterday? Stay sharp. They aren't here to
Chat is ready for more Mahjong. You're craving off-brain pachinko too? Well, we got more pachinko to play. That's for damn sure.
I've never liked being in Belgian land like this. The air just feels heavier around here.
That's because the air is like radioactive. That's why it feels heavier.
Enemy planes approaching the storage facility.
Blaze flew through here all alone. Now I'm thinking too much. I gotta get a grip on myself.
Damn, he's good. Not good enough.
We'll stop them here. The enemy's mirroring our movements.
Yep. It's our squad mate. Is this hiding behind? What is this? What the hell is this?
Don't take your eyes off the target. Watch after your allies, too.
Gunboat. Dogfighting is so fun. It's such a quintessential video game experience, and yet it feels like it's been harder and harder to find games that are just about, you know, the dogs. All my dogs. Speaking of my dogs, Bahamut B. Bob with the raid. What's up, Bob? How was your stream? Thank you for raiding. Hello, Bob and Bob viewers. Final Fantasy VIII. I love that game.
Yes. Eat breakfast all day, every day. Oh, no! Went in.
I missed.
I got
Please,
robbed.
Your turn next.
You all saw that. I got robbed.
Welcome, everyone, to Ace Combat 5 on the PS2. My name is Mr. Radon. I will be your captain this evening. You can refer to me as captain. That would be preferable. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Hope everyone's doing well. We're making some steady progress in this game. We're on mission like 22, I think. Have I played any other Ace Combat games? I would say not really. I have played Ace Combat 4, but barely. So, for the sake of your question, let's say no. We did save Nagase. Yeah, it took us like 2.5 hours last night, but we did save her. But Chopper is dead. Chopper got shot down. Yeah, pour one out for Chopper. I'm gonna target this one. I think he's dumb enough to fly right at me, and I was correct. I hope I'm not taking too long. But I am making the map nice and clean. He chopped his last chop. Yeah. He'll never listen to Face of the Coin again. He'll never talk about how much he loves rock and roll. I hope we get to listen to some rock music in his memory. Crumbles. Ah. You guys like crumbles? Do you like when you're eating food and you get little food crumbles?
Here they come. Should we split up and take care of them? Roger. Swordsman splitting off.
Shoot them, right?
No.
So the nuclear weapons have been lying here dormant for 15 years.
Craft crumbles were crumb-believable. Oh. Nope.
No time to be brooding over that right now. We've got a mission to carry out.
Are the nukes still inside that mine?
Mission accomplished.
Rock bed destroyed. That cave will never be opened again.
Ham and cheese donut thing. You're talking about like a croque monsieur or a croque madame? Is that Creole? Or is that just French?
Mission accomplished. Thanks to that rock avalanche, the mine entrance is now sealed off, and the tactical nukes have been removed as a threat to the world. Intel has lost track of the nukes they already removed, but it is certain that the weapons sealed in the mine shaft will never be deployed.
Yeah, they'll never be able to just dig. Good thing they haven't invented digging. We aren't far enough into the UGSF timeline that they can call Taizo Hori in to dig dug those nukes out. Ghosts of Rosgrees.
We've intercepted another mysterious radio transmission. This time it specifies a location within Yuktobania. It's probably... well, this is just a hunch on my part, but I bet that's where the nuclear weapon sent into Yuktobania is located. And there's another set of numbers. This time it's a radio frequency.
Your next mission is a reconnaissance flight above a canyon in the northern highlands of Yuktobania, the place described in the unidentified radio transmission. The highlands are completely covered by the Yuktobania air defense system, so the only safe place to fly is within the canyon itself.
Cool.
Fly down the canyon and reach the target area. Once you're there, set your radio channel to the directed frequency and begin gathering information. You may be engaged by local Yuktobanian forces, and depending on the contents of the transmission, you may also find yourself engaging in other combat as well.
And you may find yourself
the enemy as
behind the wheel of a large combat aircraft.
Below the rim of the canyon.
And you may ask yourself, this is not my beautiful raspberries. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of, like, savory beignets. Just like Beggar's Canyon back home, man. We gotta play a Star Wars game soon. We still have not played a single Star Wars game on the N64, nor have we finished the Star Wars game on the 32X. We have so much Star Wars. There's so much Star Wars in the world. I'm so tired of all these Star Wars.
Captain, please choose my...
Captain, please choose a plane for me to pilot.
Captain, which plane should I use?
Are we launching in...
Rosgrees, launch!
There are a lot of stars.
Oh, wow, it's true, they've come. Fighter jets. I can tell because I'm intercepting enemy alert signals as well. Can you hear this?
Otacon?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students and intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktobania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He?
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
We received contact from an apparent resistance group that seized and captured one of Yuktobania's nuclear weapons. Intelligence believes that it's one of the nukes taken from the mine before we sealed it off on the 12th. Furthermore, our radar has detected numerous enemy fighters entering the canyon and flying towards the local airspace. The force includes Yuktobanian fighters and armed helicopters. Their mission is most likely to destroy the Resistance's hideout. The enemy fighters are spread out throughout the canyon, so we believe that the Yuktobanians still don't have the exact location of the hideout. Destroy the enemy forces before they can find and wipe out the Resistance. As mentioned previously, the local space is blanketed by Yuktobania's air defense system. Watch your altitude, and whatever you do, don't fly above the rim of the canyon.
Do we have to have a dogfight under like 1,000 feet? That's pretty wild.
A physics graduate student from Yuktobania Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktobanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task.
This is Variag 4. We've sanitized the drop point.
It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible, don't you think so? And on top of that, the airspace above us is under their control.
Let's start with that cave. Going on my signal. I feel like we're being lured into a trap.
Where are
Now
you?
dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city.
Grognak, congratulations on your first.
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best.
If all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on.
Someone who knows us? Could it be?
I'm just praying they don't blow up that thing by accident.
Could it be?
It's pitch black. Give me a night scope.
I feel like we're an ace. I've shot down a lot of targets. I think I'm definitely an ace.
Hurry up and find them. We have no
I think that's right. And we've got like, we're in the hundreds. So, yeah, we better be an ace.
I just heard another jet engine. Are you managing to keep the enemy outside at bay? That's great. We better do our best too. This thing won't be set off by an enemy attack, will it? If they raid this room, it's all over for us.
How do I get out of here?
HQ to all Variag squads. Report. Nothing yet. Every place we searched was empty. The enemy's behind us. Didn't you secure the area back there? There's no place to hide, no?
It's powering up the trigger circuit. What? You mean it's gone? Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off. Oh, okay.
There they are! They're shooting and running inside! Are they trying to take us all out in the explosion?
I'm cutting the wires to the spark plugs. Stand back. There's 32 wires. This'll take a while.
That sounds like a lot of wires to cut.
I have. They're what we've got.
This is Variag 2. Our squads are being cut off from each other. We have a terrain advantage. Don't rush.
Do you have any experience handling explosives?
The best we've ever managed was making Molotov cocktails.
Are you sure you're okay?
Sounds delicious.
I have it all figured out. In theory, anyway.
I could go for a nice cocktail after this mission. Could you make me one, bartender?
We've got to do it. We can't afford not to.
Stay calm. You can do it.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop.
HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. We found some garbage inside the cave. Believed to be left behind by the Resistance. They were here recently. Only one missile launched.
Don't hit the walls. Don't hit them. Don't touch them.
Don't let the helicopters approach the canyon.
It would be insane to fly here. They'll be shot down for sure.
The protective film's been torn off. Watch out for short circuits. Be careful what you got. Are you sure that's the correct wire? Watch out! My hand's slipping! It's gonna drop!
Hey, what's going on? Answer me!
We're okay. We caught it just in time. Phew.
Look, stop scaring us like
Bunch
that,
of
okay?
fucking clown shoes, nuke disarmers over there.
Cans and bottles strewn all over. Don't touch anything. This stuff might be booby-trapped.
Booby.
Stay in contact. Be sure to move as a unit.
How close are the enemy forces?
We're holding them off. You just stay focused on your task.
I don't think we actually have to worry about the aircraft. They're not marked as targets. Like, they're there to shoot us. They're not here to fail the mission.
So this is an implosion lens. I've never seen the real thing before.
It's the helicopters and boats they want us to get rid of, I think.
This is Omnia 2. You're sure it's them? This is Omnia 1. I sent a
Come on, get him.
They aren't Ocean military planes. The emblem's different. Well, whoever they aren't your typical pilots, that's for sure.
Ooh.
You're the demons of Rosgreaves?
Nope.
No matter. It's time for you to...
You're thinking of someone else. Anyways, have some missiles.
Like fighter jets. Man, that's just creepy.
I'll let you deal with that one.
Keep an eye on your surroundings, not just the enemy planes.
This would be a lot easier if I could, you know, fly up in the sky.
I'm going after the enemy lead plane.
In my airplane.
Damn, he's fast.
You know airplanes, right?
Take them down.
It's dangerous flying here, even for a helicopter. You're gonna crash into each other flying that fast.
Well, we got a hit.
This is the Falcon Force that's mixed in with the Ukes.
These guys are seasoned veterans.
Look, the enemy's running down Ofnir. There's only one squadron I know that can shoot down Ofnir. I was just thinking the same thing. Rosgreaves.
Rosgreaves.
These guys are just plain crazy. The terrain doesn't matter to those guys.
The enemy's flying so tightly, it's almost beautiful.
Missile approaching. Evasive action.
Just keep shooting until they die.
Brake hard and evade.
I'm sure glad these guys are on our side. Rumor has it those pilots aren't even human.
Man, they are in a really tight formation. I am having a hard time getting anything to go here. Every time I shoot, they just twist.
They're right behind you. Don't let your guard down.
Every time.
American pilots fly?
I've never seen air combat maneuvers like these before. They've lost so many planes and they still keep coming.
There's one. There we go. Get down.
We'll just have to deal with a little radiation exposure. More light. I need more light.
Really? He's good. There we go. There we go. Off near. Got offed near.
All Ofnir fighters shot down.
That's a good price,
Looks like
Mike.
the
Good job.
enemy force is bugged out on us too.
Is that a real cocktail?
Okay. We've dismantled the bomb. Did you fend off the enemy forces for us?
For now.
We're going into the ocean to discard the bomb piece by piece. Nobody will ever be able to use it as a weapon again. If you can, please protect us until we make it into the ocean.
We will. But what about...
Don't be surprised, but our ship? It's a submarine. There's nothing we can't get our hands on. I told you, we have a lot of allies.
All right. But who told you that we'd definitely be coming for you?
I don't know his name, but he left a message for your captain. I'll read it. It says, "Hey kid, I hear you're a hell of a squad captain now. Do you get it?"
Yes, perfectly.
It's the captain, even though we're all captains. I think we're even higher ranking than captains. I can see my statistics. Yeah. I like playing Ridge Racer too. Ridge Racer, Ace Combat, and Tekken. That's like the holy Namco trinity.
Mission accomplished. The information we obtained, as well as the physical
I don't know about
damage
that.
we caused, dealt a significant blow to the enemy. Judging by our analysis of the information, there appears to be a highly organized resistance force acting against the Yuktobanian military regime. It is likely the nuclear weapon which Yuktobania acquired was safely dismantled by the resistance.
I forget, was Rave Racer on the arcade 1-up Ridge Racer that they did? Whitebird Part 2. Man, Whitebird Part 1 was like 3 days ago. We're gonna get space lasers.
The intelligence vessel Andromeda has picked up another encrypted transmission in Belgium. They have changed the code, so it took a little longer to decipher the message. The content is as follows. N attack by ASAT on Oktyabrsky to commence at 1400 hours. Apparently, efforts to secretly repair the sabotaged Arkbird are now complete. We confirmed this by observing its orbit from the ground. We believe that a Belkin nuke has already been loaded onto the Arkbird.
Oh, that's not a laser.
In order for the Arkbird to attack the city of Oktyabrsky in Yuktobania at 1400 hours, it must make one major correction to its orbital trajectory. To do this, it must first drop into the upper atmosphere and use air friction to lower its speed. We have already calculated the time and location in which this maneuver will occur. Your mission is to destroy the Arkbird. You will only have one chance to stop it. Destroy it before it withdraws from the battle zone.
Yeah, space lasers are cool. Space nukes, not as cool. Not as good. Has there ever been a laser shotgun in something? There has to have been, right? I can't have just invented the laser shotgun. Some medium XCOM has one. Okay. I was like, there has to be something that just like shoots lasers in like a Fallout 3. We need lots of air to air and no air to ground. That is unsurprising. All right, let's send our best. Let's send our best air to air fighters up.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Captain, please choose a plane for me to pilot.
GoldenEye has a laser gun, but I'm talking about a laser shotgun. I'm talking about something that shoots lasers in a scattered shot, like buckshot style.
Captain, which plane should I use? We're launching with this formation then? Rosgrease, launch!
Wing Diver gets a number of different shotgun types. Are they laser shotguns? A Sprazer. Oh, you were using one on EDF. Okay.
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain?
No.
I know, Captain. I haven't given up either.
Fuck those Belkins.
I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arkbird! It just jettisoned something.
It's an escape capsule.
Adler to Shansing. He got away.
Do you see an astronaut?
Yeah, it's alright. We don't need him anymore. Oh, damn it. He must have done something to the control system before he got away. Turn off that switch. Damn, we're slowing down. We're gonna dive deep into the atmosphere.
That'd be sick, Fuse. I've never seen that game.
the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders. Blaze, watch your special weapons reserve.
Nah, fuck that.
We're under attack. What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
I think I shot too many missiles, chat.
Launch the Mongols. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arcbird. Blaze, permission to separate?
Yep.
Roger, dispersing.
Chauncey to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Arcbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That quote mentioned that it was a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that.
We're gonna destroy the Arcbird.
Didn't I already destroy it?
When we're at peace again, the President will build another one for us.
Like, am I mistaken, or... These things are way too zippy.
Thrust increasing.
The Arcbird's ascending again!
Missile hit!
Those unmanned craft have inhuman maneuverability.
Yeah, I'm not messing with
Guys are working
those.
out near.
Did you see the Ace Combat 4-engine Xevious trailer that got posted online for like a canceled game? Fuse? Yeah, it was pretty sick looking. No hints, please, Flera. I'll figure it out. I'm a big boy.
Captain, you're about to desert the combat area. Please come back.
Okay, so I failed for flying out of bounds, I guess. But like...
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? I know, Captain. I haven't given up either. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey.
Yeah, I agree,
is everything
Arknoto.
okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird! It just...
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders. Roger!
We're under attack. What?
Yeah, it only takes one missile. I spent way too much resources on this last time.
Launch the
I got space lasered. They space lasered my ass.
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? I know, Captain. I haven't given up either. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird!
I think 7 was pretty successful. I'm sure there'll be another one at some point.
Seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position, awaiting orders.
This is Archer. Roger.
We're under attack. What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem.
It's them. The ghosts of Rosgaries. Survivors from the Omnia Squadron told me about them. Launch the Vogels. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it?
I'm engaging the
Whoa!
Ice just crashed!
I touched his butt.
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain?
Still, Blaze, we can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go.
I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird!
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? No, there is definitely something wrong with it. Its altitude is dropping as well. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position, awaiting orders. Roger. I'll take care of it.
We'll come.
We're under attack. What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem.
It's them. The ghosts of Rosgaries. Survivors from the Omnia Squadron told me about them. Launch the
The ghosts.
Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arcbird.
Ah!
Permission to separate? This is Edge. Roger. Let's
Fuck!
Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Freaking one-hit laser beams.
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't
Hello,
you, Captain?
personal play paradigms.
I know, Captain. I haven't given up either. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird!
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change.
Brum, dum, 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 brum, dum, dum, dum. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this without getting lasered to death.
I'm in attack position, awaiting orders.
Roger. Arming up.
Roger.
Shanse,
This is sweet.
Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arbor.
No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know the laser could move. I thought I just kept running into it. What's up, Colonia? How's it going? I couldn't finish that game. I tapped out. It was too hard for me. I have to go back and finish that one. I could not figure that game out.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? I know, Captain. I haven't given up either.
Well, if the laser can track
I can
me,
see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
then I have an idea.
Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird!
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders.
Weapons hot.
Roger. Ready to fire.
Frontal attack.
We're under attack. What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Hold.
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Osiris. Survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Vogels. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it?
Okay, we're gonna fall back.
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arbor. Blaze, permission to separate? Roger, dispersing.
I can't see it. Should I go above it? Should I fly above it, maybe? I should fly above it.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain?
No.
I know, Captain. I haven't given up either.
Wait, the Arcbird.
I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird!
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders.
Roger that.
Okay, I got it.
We're under attack.
I mean, I can get this first launcher out, no problem. Then the laser comes out.
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Osiris. Survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Vogels. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it?
Those unmanned craft have inhuman maneuverability.
These guys are like the Omnier.
They feel like machines too, but these are even worse.
I don't know where the Arcbird is.
Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to release air boosters.
I know all about the Arcbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine was a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that. We're gonna destroy the Arcbird. Are you sure about this?
Okay, if I go low enough to hit it, it's gonna shoot the laser. Good God! Fuck! Okay, alright. You see this? This is my brain. I'm gonna use it to solve this problem.
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? I know, Captain. I haven't given up either. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
Aircraft.
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird!
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position, awaiting orders.
Roger, let's settle this.
Roger. Dispersing to engage at will.
Adelaide Shansei, we're under attack.
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Rosgreaves. The survivors from the Army's squadron told me about them.
Launch the Vogels. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Belkins modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arcbird.
No, 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 no.
Roger, dispersing.
Shansei to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Laser. No, 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 no! Okay, we got the laser. We got the laser. That's a little weird. No, target the engines. Invincible, huh?
It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it.
That's awkward. Well, that's awkward.
Adler, you are aware of the backup plan, right?
I know. Territory and set off the nuke.
Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. We can't let the enemy get their hands on that kind of power.
I managed to get out of the way. Man, I'm in a cold sweat. It changed bearings.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
It's heading south now.
Where are they? Are they heading for Ocean territory?
If it penetrates Ocean airspace and self-destructs, it'll be a catastrophe.
The rear engine. Destroy the engine on its back. I think they need to push this ahead first. So I just found a new desire to spread more of this war. Can you believe it, Blaze? The fruit of their deep-rooted hatred, I suppose. But it's still hard to swallow.
Our cause will live on. It's been taken up by others.
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
We're going out in a blaze of glory. We'll take the Rosgreaves down with us.
It's still got some tricks up its sleeve. Combined cycle engine destroyed. Your mission was distorted by human treachery. Your days in the air are over.
That laser's not going to fire upwards, is it?
It's still flying. Are we going to make it in time? Roger. It should be hurting pretty badly at this point.
Carrying out the backup plan may be impossible under these conditions. Altitude dropping. Controls malfunction.
Sorry, your internet went down. Saber Viper, welcome back.
Artbird still descending.
What a pitiful sight.
Yes, and humans are responsible for it.
Look at that smoke. It's in its death throes.
Missile coming this way!
What are we doing?
Damn it, how can this be? Hurry! We can't go down yet. Please, miss. We must regroup. We can still do this.
Barely holding itself together. A terrible sight.
Now it's just an ordinary, oversized plane.
We're seeing this through to the end. Switch to auxiliary engines.
The Artbird's fired up its last engine.
Fighting with its last breath, huh? That thing will not quit.
We did it. Whew. Northern Comcast. Hell yeah.
We succeeded in halting the Arkbird's nuclear attack on the city of Oktyabrsk in Yuktobania. The Arkbird crashed into the middle of the Saras Ocean after attempting to detonate the nuke above Osea. Miraculously, there were no ships near the area of the crash site. According to our investigation team, there is currently no evidence of radiation fallout in the area.
That's just a lot of good news. That's an awful lot of good news you're telling me. White bird shooting not a nuke down high.
The president broadcast his voice repeatedly in an effort to reveal the truth to his citizens and soldiers. However, the central government, now run by the vice president and his generals, censored all of it, calling it enemy propaganda. And Yuktobania, their enemy, wasn't about to stop fighting either. The president needed to enter the capital himself with his Marine force. But that meant risking his life. As he boarded the helicopter, the president smiled and said, "Here goes."
If I have to protect
The third
Sea
encrypted
Goblin.
message from Bartlett came shortly after. This time, there were no coordinates. All it showed was a time and a radio frequency. At the appointed time, everyone gathered in front of the radio speaker.
Hey, it's me. Get the wax out of your ears and listen up. We found Nicanor, the leader of Yuktobania, and we broke him out of prison. This war wasn't his doing at all.
Two puppet governments? That's our boy.
Captain Bartlett has rescued Prime Minister Nicanor of Yuktobania. He plans to attack an airfield in northeast Yuktobania, steal an airplane, and then escape with the Prime Minister. First, go to the directed area and wait for contact from Captain Bartlett. He'll likely have you supported as he forces his way into the airfield. More mission details will be supplied to you upon arriving at the local airspace. Threat status in the area of operation is unclear, so prepare your flight for the possibility of threats from both the ground and the air.
Only 45, no air in the briefing though. He's gonna call us Nuggets. He's gonna say, "What's up, Nuggets?" And we're gonna go, "Yay, Captain Bartlett! Hooray!" I think this is a good loadout, honestly. 2 Typhoons, 2 Raptors. Yeah. Look at that. Look at how far my air-to-air bar. Yeah.
Are we launching in this formation?
Yes, we are.
Last squeeze, launch.
Yay, Nuggets. When's the last time you had Nuggets, chat? It's encrypted, Saber Viper.
So far, and the car's hidden under a bush. Other resistance members are hidden all over the place. I still got a bad feeling about this. We're storming the gate at 0705 hours. Keep us covered. I'm counting on you.
What's up, wall boy?
There's gonna be an ambush waiting for us.
Vegan nuggets. I mean, I didn't say what kind of nuggets.
According to Captain Bartlett's information, the Resistance has already infiltrated the airfield and is currently awaiting his arrival. The road to the airfield is covered with checkpoints and defensive positions. We anticipate stiff resistance. Provide close air support for Captain Bartlett's charge. Give him aerial reconnaissance as necessary and guide him to the airfield. The Resistance has already agreed on a time to begin operations with Captain Bartlett, so the timing of the mission cannot be changed. If you do not arrive in time, the Resistance will be suppressed by the airfield defense forces and the mission will end in failure. After arriving, the Resistance will load Prime Minister Nicanor onto a captured transport plane and Captain Bartlett will attempt to escape. You must help Captain Bartlett arrive at the airfield on time, no matter what.
Okay, understood.
This is Heartbreak 1. The jailbreak tour starts here. We're counting on your escort from the air.
I'll be witnessing your bravery from down here, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else in the car?
Me? I'm Mystery Woman #1.
Somebody's jealous.
Swordsman engaging.
Archer, engaging.
There's a fork up ahead. We have 2 choices. Take the shorter way, face heavy attacks, or take the safer route, which takes more time.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the shorter one?
Yes.
Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut.
They're going through there?
He told me all about you guys. Kid, Chopper, and,
Nagase. Kei Nagase.
Caselli, is the Prime Minister all right?
He's regaining consciousness. They injected him with some kind of drug.
I don't like not being able to move in 3 dimensions. Cramps my style.
Has he been Paper Mario'd?
There are planes with jet black coloring flying up there.
Did the enemies make Captain Bartlett flat somehow?
Something's flying this way.
And I gather that's your brightest student.
You mean kid? Well, that goes without saying. Is Bardoff behind us? I hope he doesn't make a mistake like last month.
I heard that. I'll be alright.
I assume you fly your plane the same way you drive? But no loop-the-loops, please.
Oh, there's a loop down there? Are you guys on like a Hot Wheels track?
We have to keep the resistance safe.
Kid, you take care of providing top cover.
Yeah, you got it.
I'll shoot him. Take the wheel.
Okay.
I hear that voice again. All that useless chatter. I missed that voice.
Not bad at all. Creating diversions is the first step in espionage.
Oh, I stalled.
Captain, please respond.
I was like, I gotta slow down, and then my plane just went, whee! Woo! Boop.
This is Heartbreak 1. The jailbreak tour starts here. We're counting on your escort from the air.
I'll be witnessing your bravery from down here, everyone.
Just call me the escort service.
Is there someone else in the car?
Me? I'm Mystery Woman number 1.
Edge engaging.
Swordsman engaging.
Archer, engaging.
There's a fork up ahead. We have two choices. Take the shorter way and face heavy attacks, or take the safer route, which takes more time.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the shorter one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut.
They're going through there?
He told me all about you guys. Kid, Chopper, and,
Nagase. Hey, Nagase.
Griselli, is the Prime Minister all right?
He's regaining consciousness. They injected him with some kind of drug.
He hasn't changed.
Prepare to launch anti-tank missile. There are planes with jet black coloring flying
What's
up
that
there.
helicopter doing?
Swordsman, Fox 2.
We're busted through! Hey kid, break down the front gate for me! Oh, here they come. They're firing at us!
Nice. Now there's a real man.
Have the Ocean planes penetrated this far in?
Wow, they actually made it through.
Damn, they've got cannons. How they pass training with that kind of aim? Get 'em, kid!
Let's go on ahead and attack the enemy facilities.
Nagase, you
Bum,
fly like
bum,
that,
bum,
you're still
bum,
not dead.
bum.
You're really something.
thank you, sir.
Then you, Grim? I was planning to promote you to the squadron on the next evaluation.
Well, someone's tailing him, huh?
Very much, sir.
Alright, let's fly out, loop in.
Barely see them. They're like shadows.
Captain Snow from the Naval Air Force? Sorry I haven't introduced myself. I'm kind of shy, you know.
So I hear, Captain. Reading.
And I gather that's your brightest student.
You mean kid?
That didn't go down?
Goes without saying.
At least I didn't crash into it.
That car is like a fighter jet blowing down the road.
Watch out for small arms attacks. Portable missiles, too. Raise your altitude.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
There, up on that tower. They're shooting at us from there.
Is Bardoff behind us? I hope he doesn't make a mistake
Another
like last
plane,
month.
huh?
I heard that. I'll be alright.
What's the car ahead?
I hear that voice
No
again.
shot.
All that useless chatter. I missed that voice.
I'm sick of all this driving. Get me up in the air already. I'll be taking
Breakfast.
Mr. B! Mr. B, please, wait! Stay close to me if you want to survive.
It's like the line from Terminator. Stay close to me if you want to survive.
Keeping the sky dark. These guys are incredible. It's as if the Roscreeds are flying up there.
Far enough. Get as close to me as you can.
I'll try.
We're almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut, or take the long way with less risk.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the longer one? Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut. Alright, a shortcut! I'll twist through here. Hey, don't be showing those legs too much. It's distracting.
The Prime Minister's life will be in danger if this keeps up. Just get him out of here safely and everything will be fine.
I'm getting distracted.
Every time we go on a date, we bring along these great adversaries.
Stop that. You're making everyone jealous.
Captain, you're taking too many risks.
Hey, Nagase, you're starting to sound like my mom. We're going through a checkpoint. Keep your heads down.
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Airfield operations will begin in 5 minutes.
I'll shoot him. Take the wheel.
Okay.
Will they make it in time?
Yeah, we got time.
Not bad at all. Creating diversions is the first step in espionage.
Mr. B, we're losing you.
I'll go in first. You guys follow me.
Time is not what I'm worried about.
That's quite a strategy.
What's that big white dot?
That's Bartlett for you.
Howitzers.
How's the rear? Are they following? Ground target confirmed destroyed.
More. Oh, that's the next base. Okay.
I assume you fly your plane the same way you drive? But no loop-the-loops, please. Airfield operations will begin in 4 minutes.
This road has a lot of toll booths, but we're gonna bust through all of them.
Sweep the area with gunfire and turn back. Roger, attacking.
AC 130. That's not good.
Don't let the enemy shoot.
Oh god! Fuck. It does have score. I was like, these things are slow. And I'm like, wait a minute. It's getting a little too close.
This is Heartbreak 1. The jailbreak tour starts here. We're counting on your escort from the air.
I'll be witnessing your bravery from down here, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else in the car?
Me? I'm Mystery Woman number 1.
Edge, engaging.
Archer, engaging.
Swordsman, engaging.
The captain shot down the enemy.
There's a fork up ahead. We have 2 choices. Take the shorter way and face heavy attacks, or take the safer route, which takes more time.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the shorter one?
Yes.
Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut.
They're going through there?
He told me all about you guys. Kid, Chopper, and,
Nagase. Hey, Nagase.
Caselli, is the Prime Minister all right?
He's regaining consciousness. They injected him with
Okay, I
some
can
kind
do
of
this.
drug.
I got this. I'm good at this game.
Keep away from the enemy's eyes. If you can, stab him in the eyes.
Stab him in the eyes.
I can just barely see them. They're like shadows. We're gonna go on straight toward the checkpoint. Lay down spikes in front of the gate. That'll stop them.
We're busted through. Hey kid, break down the front gate for me. Oh, here they come. They're firing at us.
Nice. Now there's a real man.
Wow, they actually made it through.
Damn, they've got cannons. Now they best ready with that kind of aim. Get him, kid.
Don't let them break away. Close in on them.
Nagase, you fly like that and you're still not dead. You're really something.
Thank you, sir.
Then you grab
Whoop. Ground targets, ground targets.
on the next evaluation.
Thank you very much, sir.
Attack the cars at the rear first.
Captain Snow from the Naval Air Force. Sorry I haven't introduced myself.
Now there's a real man. Gumby.
And I gather that's your brightest student.
They should reboot Gumby and make him like hella buff.
Marks 2. Target hit.
Just like a buff commando.
That's some great driving. He keeps doing this, and I'm gonna get an ulcer just watching him.
Blockheads aren't gonna push him around anymore.
This sure is an exciting ride. Reminds me of our good old days.
We have to keep the resistance safe.
Kid, you take care of providing top cover. Barnoff, get as close to me as you can.
I'll try.
I hear that voice again. All that useless chatter. I missed that voice.
These guys are incredible. It's as if
Pokey
the
is like
groceries
a Harley Davidson motorcycle, but like a talking one.
Hey, don't be showing those legs
With
too
like
much.
a have you ever seen the statue outside of the Denver airport?
Almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut or take the long way with less risk.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the longer one? Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut. Alright, a shortcut. I'll twist through here.
No, it's like this demon horse with glowing red eyes.
It's gonna get
So I think Pokey would be like a motorcycle with like a horse head, like a wild horse head.
approaching checkpoint. How's the rear? Are they following?
They ran right through.
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed. Not bad at all. Creating diversions is the first step in
I don't know what a
espionage.
Super Duck comic is, but I'll take your word for it.
Let's go on ahead and attack the enemy facilities.
Every time we go on a date, you bring along these great adversaries.
Stop that. You're making everyone jealous.
What's up, Slushy? How's it going?
Hands down.
Somebody shut out our headlights. Enemy facility
Oh god!
destroyed.
I gotta stop running into shit. You started Ace Combat 6? How is it?
Airfield operations will begin in 5 minutes.
Stay sharp. We still got a while to go. That's quite a strategy. Busting right through the middle. That's Bartlett for you.
Couldn't lock on.
Mr. B, we're losing you.
I'll go in first. You guys follow me.
Will they make it in time?
Watch out for the missiles.
Who's that in the sky? That's the AC-130. Alright. I'm not gonna crash into it this time.
I'll play spectator here on the ground and watch you all fight.
Hit him.
Let's show your teacher what we're capable of.
How am I getting outflown by a fucking AC-130?
Airfield operations will begin in 4 minutes. Amazing!
There are planes with jet black coloring flying up there.
What's that?
They're coming this way again.
Choppers?
This is really it.
We still have enough time. Let's take the long way to be safe.
Prepare to launch anti-tank missile. Escaping vehicle detected at 1 o'clock.
We're almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut or take the long way with less
More
risk.
AC-130s, huh?
You watching this? You okay with the shortcut?
Yeah, take it.
Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut.
Okay, it's time. Begin operation. Seize the hangar.
Hurry! Get to the hangar while they're still holding up!
Howitzers.
We got ourselves a plane.
Warning! You've been detected by enemy radar.
It'll be a rough ride, Prime Minister, but please be patient.
All right, we're starting up. Pull us out.
We got a lot of ground troops over here.
Enemy's all been deployed outside. It's deserted in here.
How am I supposed to spot the enemy in this darkness?
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed. I assume you fly your plane the same way you drive. But no loop-the-loops, please.
Missile, huh? Gotta be a SAM on the ground, yeah?
I'll shoot him.
Maybe it's the tanks.
Okay.
I'm relying on you. I can't dogfight in a car. Okay, full throttle. We're breaking through at top speed.
Sweep the area with gunfire and turn back. Roger, attacking.
Captain, you're taking too many risks.
Hey, Nagase, you're starting to sound like my mom.
This one, Mr. Bean. Use this plane.
Okay, I'll take any plane you got. Anything's better than a car.
Hasn't
Yeah,
it been
fuck
a while
cars.
since Captain Bartlett flew a plane?
This platoon doesn't know when to shut up. Go on, return their fire. Thanks for the navigation, kid. That was a fun drive for all of us.
They stole a plane from the hangar, right out from under our nose.
What is this? Haven't seen a plane like this in ages.
It's a little dusty in here.
Get the safety belt tight on the Prime Minister.
Have a good lurk personal play paradigms.
Our work is done here. Let's head back.
Did we win?
Drag everyone out of that plane.
I want to get airborne before the runway is blocked.
How exciting. Now we have an air battle.
C-1 moving towards the runway.
Enemy tank force ahead. Engaging.
No? No, they're dead already.
He's almost there. We'll buy some time for him.
All right. I'm taking off. Hello, Sky. I'm coming home.
Edge to Heartbreak 1. We'll fly past our allies' front line and head for the ocean. The Kestrel will meet us on the way.
Roger that. Just hope we don't run into any bad guys.
Don't say that.
Incoming aircraft. Looks like bad guys to me. The 8492nd.
The long-lost Falcon Grabhawk Fighter Squadron, huh?
Is that really them? I saw those planes plunge into the ocean along with the colonel on my radar. It's them, the ghosts of
Get the grab arc. Don't let a single one escape.
The 8492nd is here. This will be the final showdown.
And I have 6
They're still
missiles.
closing on me. They're still closing on me.
Don't worry about me. You just concentrate on dealing with the grab arc. Impressive. These fighters are definitely the Rosgreens. Don't make
And
the
they're
same
all
mistakes
missing.
on here.
Edge Fox 2!
I can slip past these guys all day. I can't fire back, but I got you for that now, kid. They're all yours.
Yes.
Great, I can hear you just fine. I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's go, teammates.
Pops and Captain Bartlett's nemesis.
You were just lucky.
Hell yeah.
Better another time. We'll just wait for the next opportunity to meet again.
Uncle Andros.
Look at the way the captain moves. So that's how an ace pilot flies.
Blaze just keeps surprising me. He's getting better every second.
I won't be shot down. No one's gonna take my place as Blaze's wingman.
These are the Balkan aces from the last war.
Whoa!
I'm in attack position. It's my turn now.
Fuck.
How can they attack from that position?
Where are you?
Turning for a counterattack. I'll get him.
You wanna go to space? Is that what we're doing?
The enemy still isn't giving up.
We outnumber them, but it doesn't feel like it.
They're outnumbered, but they're still coming strong.
It's like there's twice as many of them.
Come on, guys. I'll run distraction. You take them out.
Careful. These aren't your average pilots.
They move just like those enemies we fought before.
I lost him. Where is he?
Yeah, we're just locked in a spiral.
They're gonna get behind us. Evade.
He is just tailing me.
Captain, close on the enemy planes.
Alright, let's go the other way.
The enemy's everywhere.
I can't let him for an instant.
Enemy plane at my 6 o'clock. I need cover.
I cannot position myself on this guy.
Into the enemy's trap. These guys are the real
Gotta get rid of him. He is just
Remember our battle with the Omnia Squadron.
lasered onto me. If I fly straight for a bit,
Concentrate. That's it. Now. Maintain formation. Don't give them room to cut in. They dodged it. Try again.
Grim, Nagazing, check your 6.
yeah. Yeah, he's just. I can't. They have to kill him. I can't position myself. Wait.
Down to lower altitude.
Wait, I'm a genius.
Out of missiles.
Wait, I'm actually a genius. Too bad I didn't have more missiles. If I had one more missile, that would have been it.
Stay padlocked. Don't take your eyes off the target. Don't let your guard down. These guys are tough. Don't rush it. Work them until you get an opening.
Come on. Have a bullet. Have some bullets. There we go. Whew.
The captain shot down the enemy.
Looks like you got them all, but the bastards all bailed out. I gotta admit, those guys are true fighter pilots.
What's up, X-Keeper?
We'll be back. You can count on it.
What's up, Ghost Hall? Ugh.
The 84 92nd Squadron, or the Belkan Grabok Squadron to be more exact, has been annihilated. Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor is also safe. Mission accomplished.
New aircraft is available for purchase in the aircraft store.
He had returned once more. He brought Nicanor, the Prime Minister of Yuktobania, with him. And surprisingly, he had brought one more person.
Michael Jackson.
A female recon major in the Yuk Army. The one who broke his heart 15 years ago. It became clear why nobody could find him in the POW camps. The very first POW of the war. He had escaped before they could even get him into the camps. Yuktobania's situation was just like ours. Their leader, who espoused reconciliation, was imprisoned after a silent coup d'etat, and the country proceeded to march right into large-scale war. What should I call you?
Just Major.
What's your real name? All she did was return a smile. She remained faithful to the Prime Minister and to his vision of peace, and that faith had brought her here. She was carrying a single disc. She told us that the disc contained the secret plans of the Belkan Grey Men.
She's got a UMD.
So far, we have been unable to decipher the encryption code.
The Solg. A military attack satellite that your country began building during the war 15 years ago, then abandoned in the peace that followed. The Arkbird was reborn partly to resurrect that dreadful star. Now, even after the Arkbird was destroyed, the Space Center's mass driver is still launching supplies into orbit. What is that star receiving from them?
All right. I'm going to take a real short break, like a 3-4 minute break, just to like go to the bathroom, and we'll check in with our prize board when I get back, and then whatever time we have left, we'll try and finish another mission or two. We got about a half hour of stream left to go, so stick around for the conclusion of tonight's streaming efforts, and I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB. Wait, hang on. Wait. I just need to... is this actually... Yep, okay, we gotta get rid of that one. Okay. Okay. Just needed a short break there. Sea of Chaos is the next. I thought there was going to be like 25 missions in this game, but like we're on mission 26, and it does feel like things are sort of narrowing towards the finish line, but it also doesn't feel like we're close yet.
All hands proceed to battle stations. Yuktobanian fleet ahead.
The enemy fleet contains 18 ships, arrayed in a battle formation designed to block our fleet's path.
Attention, Yuktobanian fleet. This is Prime Minister Nikanor, representative of your government. I am on the...
Kestrel?
Yes, Kestrel.
PS2 good.
I am on the ocean carrier Kestrel for the sake of restoring peace between our Yuktobania and the country of Osea. We will once again...
Attention, all vessels. The only thing that exists between Yuktobania and Osea is hatred. Prime Minister Nikanor has joined the enemy. Recognize him as such and sink the enemy fleet with him. But Commander, there's the Prime Minister talking. Please stand down. We don't know what we're fighting for anymore. Sir, please, cancel engagement and stand down. All vessels loyal to the fleet. A traitor is blocking our way. Attack the frigate ship Potomac. Open fire.
Potomac. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in from the Mail City stream. Thank you for the raid. We'll give you a shout out here in a second. Hello, Wolf Sater. Hello, Dragon Denton. Hello, AC. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Green Herring. Hello, of course, Mail City. How was your PS2 experience tonight?
Prime Minister, please take your leave.
But...
Go to our president and get a televised picture of the two of you together, shaking hands. Show it to the world.
Wow, that's a hell of a trifecta of sick games, too. Mojib Ribbon, Firefighter FD18, and IQ Remix Plus. Congratulations on the Triple Crown.
The situation is critical. We must help provide stability as quickly as possible. The Kestrel CIC's IFS...
There used to be a Come On Baby arcade cabinet in the arcade that I worked in. I have played Come On Baby. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Info will be directly connected to your HUD, so you'll be able to get an ID on your targets. Engage and render powerless all forces carrying out acts of aggression against the Kestrel and our new allied fleet.
I was really mad at that game, though, because they took the Dance Maniacs out of our arcade and replaced it with Come On Baby, and I was like, this is unacceptable. This is so unacceptable. But yeah, no, I've seen it. There's so many good PS2 games. There's like a billion good PS2 games. It's crazy. It's insane how many good PS2 games are. Here's a Mail City shout out.
Sorry, I just want the jam out to that song. No more jamming.
Yeah, I've got a lot of games on my want to play list for the PS2. It's in the running for my favorite system of all time. If it's not number one, it's in consideration for sure. It's just so good. So good. Thank you for choosing my stream to raid. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Mr. Radon. Most people know me as the guy who's trying to 100% every N64 game ever made, but I do a lot of other stuff on this channel too. Like, for example, right now we're playing Ace Combat 5 for the PS2. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty cool. It's got good music. Would recommend. Thank you for rating. does. It does have some sick as hell music. So we mostly need air to ground in this mission, but I think this... Wait, F-14As? No. Not F-14As. Why did it put my plane selection there? Unless... Are they restricting what I can fly in this level? Wait, Hawk? Yeah, I have to use a carrier-based aircraft. Nuts. Okay. Well, we've got 2 F-35Cs. We definitely want to fly those. And what else? What else can we fly? FA-18Cs? I think I've got 2 of those, yeah. That'll have to do.
Which plane should I use?
Are we launching in this formation?
No, you'll run into a wall. Those aren't hangar doors. If you launch in this formation, you will crash into that wall that's 20 feet in front of you. Ace Combat 3's soundtrack is very good. This game has Puddle of Mud in it.
Please, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Alright, here we go.
A group of comrades has come to our aid.
What's up, Duke? It's going well. It's going well. We're making very good progress tonight.
We are not alone. Kestrel CIC here. We'll transmit IFF data for the opposing ships. Don't fire on our allies. Can you do that?
It's Celine Dion.
Good. The situation here is critical. Neutralize the opposing ships as quickly as you can. Attack any ships that desert the fleet immediately.
Unbelievable! They're firing at their own ships!
I'll support the Uke fleet coming to our side.
There are only 4 enemy planes. What a joke. You better not take any damage. Those planes, are you in the wrong space? I knew it! This is the Yuktabanian destroyer Judah. It is an honor to fight alongside you. This is a destroyer Duke. We've been hit! We're sinking! 2 friendly Uke ships remaining.
This is awkward after we're just talking about how good the music is in Ace Combat games. Not that the song is bad, but maybe not what we were talking about. Is that the destroyer Chalupa? Oh, Chaplea.
I'll take full responsibility for this. Commence firing. Enemy fleet ahead. Commencing attack. The pilots are all afraid, saying that the Rosgrees are here. What kind of an excuse is that? Tell them to hurry up and engage. You idiots! When did you decide to sell out your own country?
I sunk the battleship.
Military force.
Okay, we should probably get this carrier out of here.
Anti-ship battle at the same time. You carriers, you are a traitor to our country.
There are still plenty of enemies left.
Those are our allies now. Anyone who attacks them is our enemy.
This is good.
It takes more than manpower to win a battle. You just watch. Enemy ship confirmed sunk. They must be insane to join up with the losing side. Allied fleet approach. Enemy Uke fleet. Ocean ships, you mean? It's probably a waste of time, but try requesting some support. Looks like the Ocean fleet has been listening to all of our communications up to now. They're calling us traitors that joined forces with the Ukes.
Enemy plane heading for the Kestrel.
Enemy plane.
Battleships look like water down there. Looks like my fire hit short.
Oh, yeah.
Works too.
Yeah, enemy plane, alright.
Archer, Fox 2.
Why is this happening? They were our comrades. This is hard on the enemy too. Don't give up. Ocean ships attacking. Transmitting new IFF data. Intercept their attack. We're counting on you. Be very careful not to drop any planes on our allies.
The Ocean fleet turned over to the enemy.
My IFF is in off. They're really shooting at me.
Of course they are. They don't know us. We're supposed to be dead.
Aren't we going to have problems maintaining a chain of command?
So wait, are we in between two armies right now?
The fewer sacrifices, the better. Fire! Yeah, I see it. Don't let the traitors get out alive.
One squadron, protect the airspace above the fleet. Let Luch 6 score a victory today.
But this is the only way. Those planes flying above us, aren't they the Rosgrees?
Come on.
So you have the nerve to respond. You'll pay dearly for your crime of treason. The enemy's headed straight to their doom. I can see everyone on deck waving at us.
This is Gumrook, commencing attack. Target Zoftra.
They must be really short on combat power.
People are going to be competing for kill records today.
Well, they're not gonna beat me.
The attack squadron is under fire. Get going.
All hands abandon ship.
Maestri, merge with the main fleet.
It's breaking. This will likely be our final personal transmission. Colin, good luck in the battle.
Don't say that. Once this is over, everything will be back to normal again.
Transmission from Ocean Carrier. From the bottom of our hearts, we thank you for joining our fleet.
Hatred calls forth nothing but more hatred, and this is the result. Is there nothing we can do?
Cruiser chivalry sunk.
Come on. There we go.
Silence also an answer?
Enemy escort ships dwindling. We're almost there.
Enemy Ocean fleet down to half strength.
Fiducier sent word that they're joining us.
The Fiducier is joining us. Now we have a chance.
Enemy planes latching onto me. I can't get into firing position.
How can 4 planes turn the tide of the entire battle?
We've been doing it all war long.
Rosgrees, it's got to be them, right?
Yup. You got it.
Direct hit on the Finch. Engine shutdown. This is not treason. You must believe that. in your
Oh,
hearts.
don't hit me.
Enemy U-fleet destroyed. We'll continue to attack the remaining enemy ships.
I can feel the shockwaves all the way out here.
Don't take any unnecessary risks. We can't afford to die here.
Where are you?
Can't believe
There you
OCS
are.
has pilots like these.
We can't let them crush our chance for peace.
These guys are dangerous. I'll take care of them. Nice kill. Don't be predictable. They're going to be aiming for you.
Yeah.
They're too fast, sir. I can't get a lock on them. These idiots. Can't they see that they're being used?
We can't defeat them even with an entire squadron. They're not the Rosgrees, are they?
Bad news.
Dead. They're already dead.
My threat warning won't stop going off. I don't know where the attack's coming from.
What are you?
My palms are all sweaty.
Mom spaghetti.
Ocean Aegis ship Halcyon sunk.
Don't shoot at us. We'll have to shoot back at you.
Calm down. Don't lose it.
All enemy ships suppressed. We've won.
Yeah.
This is the captain of the carrier Kestrel. To all the brave souls that have survived, I congratulate you. Our journey is almost at an end. But we must not waver in our resolve to fight, to reclaim peace between the two nations.
We did it. That was fun. That was a fun level. Just a bunch of stuff to shoot.
Blaze, begin carrier landing checks. You are cleared to land.
Alright. Let's put this bird down, shall we?
Turn right.
I think I really like flying games.
3 miles to touchdown.
I'm not good at like the really serious, like realistic ones, but I enjoy flying in a video game.
To touchdown. Perfect, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
Do you like driving a car, flying a bird, or walking around, or digging a hole? What's your favorite type of video game? There's the 4 types. There's car driving, there's bird flying, there's walking around, and there's hole digging. Which genre of video game is your favorite, chat?
The chaos has subsided. All Yuktobanian ships in the area, as well as all hostile Osean forces, have been brought under control.
For sure, Steel Dragon.
A decision was made to quickly form a combined fleet of Yuktobanian and Osean ships, with the Kestrel as its flagship.
Also, how's it going, Beatles? I don't think I said hi to you, Beatles. How you doing today? It starts as a hole filling game, and then it's a hole digging game. You gotta get out of the hole. Aces, mission 27. We're probably just gonna watch the cutscene here and then call it a night, though. It's pretty late.
We've decoded the disc that the Major brought back with her. It contained the blueprints for a mass retaliation weapon, codenamed V2. A far more powerful weapon than the 2 tactical nukes that the Belkans used in the last war. It was never fully developed at the time, but it appears that they've secretly completed its construction in the 15 years since the war. The V2 is a MIRV missile. It can wipe out half of all the large cities in either Osea or Yuktobania. So where would they deploy it? It had to be in the Sol, which was also secretly completed and is now operational. After all, it was built to function as an orbital platform for such weapons in the first place. The Sol itself is unmanned, and was controlled from the ground, but we didn't know where. Then, the intelligence vessel Andromeda tracked down the origin of Shanxe's transmissions to the Arkbird. It's in the former South Belka, a state entrusted to Osean rule, and now called North Osea. To be more precise, the transmissions originated from an experimental facility owned by Grunder Industries, a manufacturer of the weapons we use. The president of Grunder has sworn allegiance to Osea, but in truth, he was a secret member of the Grey Men. Under the guise of their experimental facility, they are actually digging a gigantic tunnel
hole
under
digging
the mountain range that runs along the border dividing North and South Belka. Their ultimate goal is to reunite the 2 Belkas. And in that tunnel,
The Kestrel just took a missile hit. Enemy unknown. We can't identify it in time. Additional missile approaching. Rosgreaves, launch immediately and gain altitude to escape.
All right. We got a dog fight ahead of us. I'm gonna check how many levels this has real quick. How many levels does this game have? This is the last stage. This is the last level. So, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Friday, if you want to catch the end of this game, come back Friday, nice and early, 9 p.m. Mountain, and we're gonna wrap this up And we're going to start something new after this. Off of our ancient backlog list, games that I mentioned this at the top of the stream. I kind of beat myself up over the fact that there's over 120 games on this list still, but I did the math, and this backlog was comprised between 2013 and 2019, where I was receiving an average of 7 game requests per month. Not average, but like usually 7. And so that's 84 games a year. And so for me to have this list down to like 121 is actually really impressive. Once I reframed it, I was like, damn, I'm kind of sick at video games, huh? So one of the games on this list will be chosen as our next game once we're done with Ace Combat 5, which will be, unless this mission is super hard, pretty early on Friday. Again, I'm not streaming tomorrow, or at least I'm not planning to. And if I do an emergency stream, if I'm like, I gotta play video games, I'll play something other than this, just so no one misses the conclusion now that I've said that. So, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids, Bahamut B. Bob in Mail City. And let's find someone to raid ourselves. I appreciate y'all being here. It's been a pleasure being your streamer. I hope to be your streamer again in the future. It would be my my dearest pleasure. Oh, this is tough. I've got a Japanese streamer playing a dank game, and I've got an English streamer playing a cool game. Why don't we raid Cardinal? Cardinal is playing Final Fantasy VII. Cardinal is playing Final Fantasy VII, which, you know, who doesn't like Final Fantasy VII? Someone in chat's like, me. But that's neither here nor there. Cardinal is very cool, and maybe you'll get to see a booster pack get opened if you're lucky. So we're going to raid Cardinal. I'm going to head on out of here, everybody. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. I hope you have a great Thursday, and we'll see you on Friday for more game. Here are your lizards. Have a good night.